Good morning, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Do I have any gifts to post or no? Let's see. Where is it? Where's the gif? Where's the gif? It's Monday. This will be my only alert. This will be my only message. It's Monday. Good morning, wishing you a day full of joy and laughter. Yes, I'm streaming. There's butterflies. Worm regards! Early worms! Worms. Ooh. I know, I haven't drank my coffee yet. Guys, it's Monday. I'm not ready to swap scenes yet. It's Monday. Guys, it's Monday. Give me an extra minute to swap scenes. I'm like, ugh. It's Monday. It's Monday. Honestly, it's Monday. Wait, what does this scene look like right now? Yeah, that was from karaoke night. Don't worry about wait, we could. Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Which one do you guys want? This one or this one? Ooh, or I really like. Ooh, I really like this place. It fits my vibe. But there's I took out all the furniture, which is kind of awkward, isn't it? There's no furniture. I mean, maybe we put chat over here. It'll be less awkward. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sneeze. Let's go to the other place. I forgot to mute when I sneezed. You freaks keep clipping when I sneeze. What is that about? I have no idea why people want to hear VTubers sneeze, but okay. I wanted to be 10 minutes late to stream. I wanted to be like 10 minutes late to stream, but I last minute scheduled a vet appointment for my cat on like the day they were like closed yesterday. Cause this gonna sound unhinged. Well, my cat, she's really young, so she's still getting some of her shots. Yeah, she's still getting some of her shots. And then yesterday she got like her eye had it she's been getting like eye like boogies a little bit, but she got like a really bad one yesterday, and her eye was like kind of like nasty, and like for half the day she was like this, and I was like, "Are you good?" And she's just like, "Can we play? Can I don't know what's up with my cats like hurting themselves and be like, "Can we play?" Like one of my cats has allergies, and so like she'll on and off like scratch her entire face up like with her back claws, because she doesn't have front claws, because that's how my little angel came into my life. Okay, and we accept all our angels as they are. Fair trade. Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the super. I got you $1. I think of that meme. I got you $1. Yeah, a bunch of freaks. Yeah. So my cat situation. It's Monday, day before tax day. I already did my taxes, so get owned. Boom. Dang, you live like this. At least it's not messy, okay? At least my room's not messy. But yeah. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, so my cat had this nasty eye boogie, and she was like, "Can we play like this all day?" And I'm like, "You're squinting your eye." And she's like, "Yeah, can we play? Can we play?" And I'm like, "What is wrong with you?" So finally, like, a little bit of it came out. I don't know if all of it came out, but I got a little bit of her eye boogie out. with a nice, barely warmed towel. I have like a bunch of face cloths because I'm obsessed with washing my face. But, yeah, I did that, and then what did I do after that? Oh, she seemed pretty fine. So, I'm still gonna take her to the vet because she needs her shot anyways, but I'll be like, does she need, like, eye drops? Was that serious? Is it not serious? I'm like an over-worried, like, pet owner. Like, the smallest thing happens, I'm like, vet. Which I know is, like, crazy because going to the vet is a luxury at this point. At this point, with how some things be. Sheesh. Sneeze tax. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that just means you're really responsible. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I kind of have my finances in line, I guess. Yeah, you could say. You could say. You don't do your taxes for 2 months because you work and live outside the country. I wouldn't recommend this, but I'm pretty sure there are people who just choose not to do any of them because they're like, well, I'm not gonna go back. Have you guys heard of that? There's like students who will study in like America. They'll open an American credit card. They'll like make all of their purchases on it. And then when they're done with school, they leave and they never pay off their credit cards. They just leave. They go back home. They're like, I'm never going back to America. Forget this place. And I'm like, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I believe it was really, really popular with, like... I don't remember. Like, just, like, international students whose parents were like, yeah. And you know how in America, they just let you keep opening credit cards even though you're thousands of dollars in debt? It's like... Yeah. Like, what the heck? I thought that was crazy. Of course, you know. The other government's like, we don't care. That's on you. You should have better credit laws. I'm like, sheesh. So, you know, I think about that. Is that actually real? Is that a real thing people do? In other news, Minecraft movie solid 8 out of 10. Felt like a roller coaster ride. No time to relax. The kiddo thought it was 11 out of 10. I want to see it so bad. I was doing a bunch of productivity yesterday, and yeah. I was so productive though. I battled to go to the grocery store yesterday. I usually go to the grocery store since I have more of a freelance work schedule. Like I try to go like Monday or Friday because it's like my favorite day to go. But I really need to get stuff to eat today, so I went yesterday. That's just kind of how it timed out. 8 out of 10 ain't bad. I mean, yeah. I've heard it's good, especially if you've played before. Played what? Oh, the Minecraft. Yeah, for the Minecraft movie? Yeah. I've played a little Minecraft. I'm not, like, the biggest Minecraft person, because, I don't know. I would rather rot on a JRPG. Like my preferred rot of choice is actually the PSP version of Sudoku. I have the PSP version of Sudoku, and I literally like I'll be like, it'll be like before I go to bed, right? And I have this rule where if I'm in bed, like going to sleep, not going to chill, I'm not allowed to be on my phone. I am allowed to chill on my phone for like 30 minutes if it's to read web comics, if it's to if I didn't get to check my sometimes I check like analytics and content stuff on my phone. I'll review that in bed if I didn't review it on my PC. I'll like look at my week and I'll look at like what you guys liked, what worked, what went well. I'll do my like every week I do my what went well, what went bad, how can we improve? that's so insane. Why the PSP version specifically? So I have I have this little machine. Is it the 405V? Yeah, I have this bad boy. Yeah. I have this bad boy right here. And it's like atomic purple. Yeah, but I put... Okay, so there's these, what is the company called again? Oh, they're really cute company. They do all... Geekshare. That's what they're called. I have these Geekshare caps I got. Oh, where are they? Where are you? Oh, I think they're these ones. No, they're not these ones. They're these ones, but different. Oh, but it's the only... It's like the character. I got the... Oh, where are they? I'm pretty sure I got the high thumb grips because they were really, really cute. Where are you? Oh, they're these ones. They're these ones. Okay. Ignore the Joy-Cons. Ignore the Joy-Cons. Look at the thumb grips. Like, who cares? Like, you can see the little guys. Here, I'll like... Oh, wait, this is the wrong picture. Where is this? Where are we? Where are we? Here we go. These little cat thumb grips. Imagine them, like, here. On the joysticks. That's... And then I have, I think those are the ones I put on there. I have something like that. I put little thumb grips on it. I didn't need to do anything to the buttons because the buttons are already cute. And then I put a purple pop socket on the back for me because sometimes holding it can be like, it's not even that big. It's like kind of a small console, but I put a pop socket on it to help me hold it while I game. For the ergonomics, that's the word. And then I have PSP Sudoku, but it's a very it's the look, my favorite Ubisoft game. Bro, you guys know Ubisoft? This is my favorite Ubisoft game, you guys. Look at this. Look at this. This is a random eBay picture, but it has the Ubisoft on the cover. Wait, what does Ubisoft make again? Ubisoft. This is unhinged. Yeah. Oh, the people who make Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, you know. Oh yeah, I play Ubisoft games. You guys. Just Dance, 2021. Okay, well, they can also say they play Ubisoft games. Yeah, guys, I play Ubisoft games. I don't know if you know. Oh, the regular digital cover has it too, and it looks easier to read. Let me do a little smirk. This one has really good music and like backgrounds. I just kind of threw it on the console and I was like, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of lit. Not to get confused with Go Sudoku. I haven't played Go Sudoku. Oh, but it's by Sumo Digital. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Oh, Go Sudoku looks kind of... This is what it looks like. This is literally what my Sudoku games look like. I'm not even gonna crop it. This is like what it looks like. And I finish the puzzles in like at least under 8 minutes usually. Cause I'm unhinged. I'll be like, yeah, new high score. And I keep doing that until my brain's like, bro, I don't want to think anymore. And I'm like, okay. It's like, I can fall asleep playing Sudoku. It's my favorite Ubisoft game, not a phrase you hear every day. Go? Oh, yeah, that goes. Happy start of the week, everyone. Happy start of the week. Where'd you get that from? It's Amber. I'll type the name of the console. This is what I have. Although, I think there's, like, better options now. I wouldn't go with them. I think it's cute and quirky. I think if you're gonna get a console from them, I would get the one I did not get. They do have a Game Boy Advance one, but it's okay. I would get the RGB Cube. This thing is so cute. Oh, man. Of course, like, I think they're not... Oh, they're not selling, like, any consoles in the US right now. Oh, I wonder why. They're a Chinese-based company. They do, like, really cute games. Yeah. They're just, like... It's, like, a fun little machine to pick up. But they all run on, like, Android OS, which is, like, my problem with these, is they run on Android OS. I actually really want something that can run on Steam OS. That's good. But I haven't found anything. It's really unfortunate. I really want a Steam Deck that can fit into my hands, that I can play. I don't want it to play God of War 3 or whatever. I just want to play, like, Balatro. I want to play Balatro, but I don't want to play, like, oh, just download it on your phone. You're stupid. If you say that, you're stupid. I think you're stupid. I think you're an imbecile. I think my IQ is above yours, and I am above you as a person. Because I don't want to play a new phone save. I don't want to use the weird Steam app to, like, you know, I want to get my cloud save. I want to play on my handheld offline. You know, I want to go visit my mom. You know, farm some Balatro. And then I want to go home. Connect my SteamOS to my internet. And then Steam be like, oh, alright, Chief. We're gonna update your cloud save. And then I'm gonna log back in. I'm gonna log back into Steam. And my Balatro save's gonna be good to go. And then I can stream and be like, hey guys, I farmed this offline while I was away. So we can get to the good part. You know what I mean? And, like, the thing is, you'd have to buy it again for... Yeah. But this is a solution that people have given me. They're like, well, why don't you just buy the Switch version? And I'm like, are you dumb? I own it on Steam. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Nothing in here? Is it hollow? Hello? Are you dumb? That's, like, my biggest gripe. Is, like, men in gaming will be like, just buy it on Switch. And I'm like, how am I gonna play it on the PC and on the handheld, you dingus? Oh, it makes me so mad. Because they're not gonna make a Steam Deck Lite. They're not gonna do it. And the third parties haven't gotten there yet. And if we look at where technology is, all projects are on pause right now. Which, oh, that's like, oh, you know? Not to bring up the elephant behind me. Oh, jeez. But, like, yes, they are preventing me from getting the console, my dream console. I just want to Slay the Spire machine that connects to Steam, that keeps my saves cross-platform. You own Slay the Spire on 3 platforms? If the game is good, they'll get my money several times. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm, like... I stream all of my content, so if I want to play, like, a game offline, I'm usually like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to capture it for you guys when we get back into it. Because I'll farm stuff offline. I'll be like, oh, like, maybe I'll be playing Pokemon, and I'll be like, oh, I really need to, like, you know, level up some Pokemon, you know, before the next stream. So I'll, like, do some boring leveling, you know, don't advance anything. Then I'll be like, okay, like, let's go, you know? But, yeah, that's not really a, like, you know what, you guys get what I'm saying. I can't think of other scenarios where I would need to do that, but I'm sure there are some, you know? Or, like if I'm playing, like, a JRPG and I need to do some farming and I feel like it's getting a little stale, the farming, so I'm like, oh, I'll just farm, you know, offline, but I have to do it at my desk, I can't do it in bed. That's the thing, you know? That's the thing that's like, so... Ugh, it's the morning, so I keep blowing my nose. This is why console are better. Maybe mini laptop? I'm not bringing a flipping mini laptop into my bed. Bro, that is my sanctuary. I'm not putting a miniature laptop in my bed or even that's already huge. I'm like the size of like I mean I'm 7'3", but like, you know, spiritually I'm the size of Sabrina Carpenter. Do you think Sabrina Carpenter could hold a Steam Deck up for like 3 hours? Do you think she could hold a laptop up in bed? Do you think she could? You're sitting in bed with your laptop right now, like tablet size? Like half the games don't work with it. And then you gotta like, you have to like what am I gonna do? Hold the screen? Like, I like my little Game Boy because I lay on my side. The Game Boy isn't even that big that I showed you guys. And it has a pop socket to help me hold it in bed. How far is your bed from your desk? It's a whole separate space. It's a whole separate space. I know it's crazy. It's crazy, but yes. Yeah. The place I rent has several rooms, so I am able to have 2 rooms. Yeah. Understandable, yeah. 2 people to hold it as long as she needs? Yeah. That's what I need. Okay. Who wants to hold my tablet? Miss Richie Rich. I'm not rich at all. I am not rich at all. I am just like comfortable. Financially comfortable. Yeah. Well, okay, so I don't know if you guys know, I live in like a really, really cheap state. Like, it's very, very cheap. The 2 bits for the 2 rooms Nane has, thank you. So, does the Steam Deck run on Steam Link? It might, but like, I don't want to play on the TV. I want to play Steam games like it's on my Switch. I want something the size of a Switch to play on, basically, is what I'm complaining about. But that's a me problem. Yeah. Lucky, yes. It's one of those things. So, basically, during COVID, or like after COVID, I got like a tech job, and the cost to get a 1-bedroom apartment was the same as me and my roommate splitting rent where I am right now. And so I was like, get 2 room and have like big shared living space, or get 1 big bedroom and cheap states are the best. Could never imagine living in a state with an actual housing cost. Yeah, that's how I feel. So yeah, I feel pretty lucky. Plus, I can drill holes in the wall, which is great because I have an insane setup. I thrifted a lot of things, and I got things over time. But I do want to say I do have an insane office setup. It's really good, and also like all of the work was remote, so it was kind of hard to do like meetings and stuff without having an office. If I wanted to have a roommate, so my roommate also works in tech, so you know we just work in tech, like. It's crazy. I've met so many, like, VTuber girlies who, like, work in tech, and I'm like, wow, you're so smart and cool and cute and beautiful. I mean, it makes sense that a lot of VTuber girls are, like, in STEM and stuff, so. But, yeah, you gotta have your meetings, like. I mean, I guess you could, like, work out of your bedroom. But, like, when you work in tech, you can afford to create separate spaces for both, because. Yeah. And now this is where I like overly do all my content. And I do freelance work here. So it makes sense for me. Yeah, I was hybrid. I don't know if you guys know, I got laid off. I got laid off in the game industry, so I do freelance now. But like, yeah, I've been doing a lot of work at my desk. Oh yeah, yesterday I was really productive. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, I have to get out of bed, and I was like, I put on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is like my personal yap with you guys. If you guys have a Blue Sky, feel free to follow me, but it's not going to be anything about streaming. It'll be like, if I do a marathon and I finish the game, I'm like, I'm free! I'll put like, I'm free! And then I'll like, on like Twitter and YouTube, I'll be like, oh my gosh, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Whatever I say in the emotional high of beating a game. And then I'll post that. I'll post that like thank you message on both. I'm like, yeah. And then as soon as I hit my bed, I'll open... Blue Sky is the only app on my phone. It's where I, like, I'll post a little thought I have, a little unhinged thought, and then I, like, close my phone for the day. But I'll be like, I'm free! I never have to marathon this game again! Look, it took me 5 days to marathon the last game. I thought it was going to take me 3. I've been editing that VOD. I'll have you guys know, between... waiting, like, I'll do, like, some freelance work, I'll wait for some stuff, some feedback, some emails, because it's, like, you know how it is, you know, between projects. I will just video edit. I'm video editing 60 hours of gameplay down to, like, 12 or something, because, like, I don't know if you guys actually like watching, like, one video of a supercut playthrough, or if you guys just go to the playlist and the VODs and watch that. I'll watch the playlist and VODs sometimes, but if there's a supercut, I will watch that instead. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, why should I watch like 4 videos broken up over time when I can watch one 6-hour video that covers the like 20-hour stream? Do you know what I mean? It's got all the good parts. Blue Sky Link? I don't even know. Where's my Blue Sky? Blue Sky. Blue. I'm in a Blue Sky pack. Yo. Oh. I guess my profile is not public. You have to have a Blue Sky to get the link to my Blue Sky. My ad is just naneniwa.blue.sky. It's just naneniwa. Supercuts generally seem to work better than a full VOD unless it's a game genre that's super story driven. I don't know. I'm doing one for the Fire Emblem VOD. I'm trying to do one for Chrono Trigger. It's just really hard to like break up. I have to like manually edit the entire thing because I don't know when I said something that was good. Versus Fire Emblem, I know when I'm yapping, and then I know when I lock in to read cutscenes, and then I know when I'm yapping. So it's like, it's been easier to edit that one, so I'm like, I gravitated towards that. Because it was like really quick. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've never done that. Hollow Knight's gonna be really fun. If there's a playlist with all of them in order to watch the playlist, I do have that. I playlist everything. Did I put the Fire Emblem under completed games yet? That's a really good question for me. I feel like when I try to show you guys my content or yap about content, it's like, did I do this? And the answer's like always no, and then I have to go fix it. The answer's like always like, no, she didn't. Oh. I didn't add completed to the playlist. Okay, let's go fix that. Fire Emblem has the advantage of being split into chapters. Yeah. So it's easier. It's definitely easier to cut up. Where's playlist? Oh, okay. Fire Emblem. It says complete, but I didn't see it on the completed. I have like this, on my home tab, I have something called completed games playlist, and it's just all of the games I've completed. It's just, there we go. I'll put it up kind of high. I'll put it in the most recent. I have 11 playlists on here. I have Path... Wait, we completed Pokemon Sapphire. Oh my gosh. We did that. That's nice. I'll put that there. I need to add complete to that. But yeah. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff. I've completed so many games since I made this playlist. I made this playlist, when did I make it? Last updated. No, when was it created? When was it created? Oh, I can't see when this section was created. I don't remember. Everyone's like, are you gonna do Nuzlocke? I'll do a Nuzlocke if I ever go, like, full-time, I think. If I'm ever a full-time streamer, I'll find someone who also is full-time, and I'll make them Nuzlocke with me. Yeah, I read that already. Hey, at least you asked the question. Hollow Knight is going to generate many, many clips you foresee. If you guys, get to clipping. Yeah. I'm excited to play Hollow Knight and nervous because I get scared easily. Souls Link? Is that the thing? Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to do a Soul Link with someone that's super cracked at Pokemon. I just need my favorite person who I want to do a Soul Link with. I just need them to become a full-time streamer, and then I become a full-time streamer, and then we spend 3 days playing a Soul Link. I want to do, like... I would want to make one of my marathons. I would be interested in making one of my marathon streams a Pokemon Soul Link. Like, I think that would be really fun. On a Pokemon game I've, like, never played. So it's just like a struggle, you know? Just like me struggling. And them just like crushing it, but then I keep killing their Pokemon. That would be great. Ideal world, that's like the game I stream. That's like that's like one of the marathons I do. Good morning, Punter. Yeah, if you guys watch the Pokemon Sapphire VOD, you'll be like, oh, I get why a Soul Link would be unhinged. You're gonna be like, she's so bad at Pokemon. Friendship ending stream. There are a couple Hollow Knight places things are spooky for sure. I wouldn't know, but I have a feeling. They are. My roommate and I, like, have a bunch of, like, different, like, wall art and decorations and stuff. But, what is it? I have, like, this, like, open area that's, like, a common area where my, I have a gaming table, basically, that I got. I got a really nice bonus for working a ton and, wanting to, you know, this like very insane tech thing happened, and I was moving projects and stuff, and I was like, they were like, you're getting a bonus for like dealing with all of this, and I was like, swag, and I bought a wormwood table with it, so I have a really nice gaming table. To be honest though, the wormwood table was cheaper than buying like a bougie, like, mom luxury designer furniture table. So I was like, Mom, look at the price of this designer table. And look at the price of this game. She's like, wow, you could play games with your friends on the gaming one. She's like, wow, that's so cost effective. I'm like, show expensive table. Show nice table that look expensive. That's cheaper. Like, buy a bunch. Yeah, but since I have this, like, gaming space, I have, like, this blank wall, and it's just art that my art friends have made. I really like this. Yeah, the post is, like, a long time ago, but I thought it was cool that I got to buy a wormwood table with it. Because I do like to have friends over and play board games. I'm like, there's several hangout spots. I would say my place is one of them, you know? Because I like to make, like, cheese cracker boards and play games. Like, I'm always like, if anybody wants to do that, please let me know. I will set it up. I'll get the cheese, you know? But, I like to make snacks. Because I don't go out to eat. I, like, cook all of my own food. Because I'm unhinged. I go out to eat sometimes. Like, I'll go through a drive-thru now and again, you know? There's like a burger place I go to. They do a meatless burger because you guys know I don't really consume meat. Cooking board game is comfy. Yeah, sometimes I'll just buy a bag of pizza rolls and I'll just air fry pizza rolls and I'm like, guys, lock in. We're playing Slay the Spire, the board game. Yeah, and that's pretty much like the life. That's pretty much the life, you know. I feel like I was losing. Oh, the art wall. Yeah, so I have a wall. And I told my roommate, I was like, we cannot hang any art on this wall unless it's made by our friends. Because my roommate had a couple art pieces that were from, like, their video game group. They got their video game characters drawn, you know? Well, one of them draws. Cinder fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cinder's very cute. I would say Cinder's very cute. Oh yeah. We only put art drawn by our friends on the wall. So I have like one of my friends when they were doing graphics in school, they did a Hollow Knight print and I bought it because I was like, heck yeah! I was like, I think my roommate likes Hollow Knight. I haven't played it, so I was like, yeah. And then they had like buff Kirby and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna frame these. I'm gonna put your art on my wall. So they're like, oh heck yeah. And then I have a couple people. I do have my model mom's art on my wall just because I feel like that's special. She does prints. She draws beautiful anime girls. Like that's her. She does standees, she does keychains, she does prints. I have a couple of her prints on my wall. Cause like if it's kind of like the friends and family wall, and I like to include people who work on my models as like family art, so I'm hoping I can include Oomph on my wall. Ask her if I could print her picture, her artwork, and put it on my wall. I'm like, yes, one for the collection. And she doesn't do prints, but she does art, so I'm like, can I print out your art and put it on my wall? Yeah. And then I have a couple other pieces by other people. And then I have a couple friends who've, like, painted. So I have, like, a painting from a friend on my wall. I just think it's cool to have, like, a wall that's just, like, art made by people I know and care about and have interacted with in some way in my life. Or my roommate, like, their life, you know? So that way it's, like, really personal when people come over and we can just be like, oh, yeah, because a lot of people in the digital space don't like showing their face, and I feel like that's like a cool trade-off, you know? Mama art is special. Yeah. I mean, she sells prints, and I bought all her prints. I was like, can I have this? I got to meet a friend of a friend who I talk to every now and again, not too much, you know. But like I got to play some games with her one time. She did like what is it? She was like a web comic, so she's like always busy and stuff. But I got to meet her at her booth, and she like gave me a discount on her art, and I was like, this is going on my art wall. This is going on my art wall. I was like, this one's going up there. You should follow on Twitch too. Thank you. I appreciate you guys if you follow me on YouTube or Twitch or both. It doesn't matter. It's kind of like pick your poison. I use both platforms personally. I just tend to, you know. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, Yomi, Fur, Cinder. I can't see follows on YouTube. That's the only thing that bothers me. I can never see when people are subscribing. I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm like, oh, thank you for joining YouTube channel. You know, YouTube's like, nah, we only tell you when people monetarily join your channel. I'm like, okay, YouTube, you're crazy, girl. I'm I'm like, you're crazy. You prefer YouTube, but it's good to have... Yeah. You never know if I do Twitch only. I usually do YouTube only more than Twitch only. That's just because, like, I do karaoke on YouTube. It's easier to just hit, like, the don't monetize stream button and then sing copyrighted music. You know what I'm like? It's easy to just turn it off and be like, yep, let's get it. And then, yeah. That's kind of like the vibe. Oh, man. I didn't eat breakfast. I'm kind of getting hungry, which is, like, very rare. I did get some really good bread, though, so I might grab a slice. I got jalapeno cheese bread at the farmer's market. I had such a productive day the other day. I got really bored on Saturday, so I was like, I'm gonna dress really cute. And then I went to the farmer's market. Oh, man. I wore a really cute summer dress I just got. It was like, I saw it was like $13, and I was like, I'll get that. I was like, $13 for a little dress. I hadn't bought a little dress in a while. And it was like very, very cottagecore, which I've been dressing in like all black, so I was like, you know what, let's do it. I had these cute little beige shoes that were kind of like dress shoe things that my mom got for we had some sort of like ladies brunch, and my mom wanted me to dress really preppy for it, and I was like, let me see what I have in my closet. And I had something for it, but I was like, ugh. And then after the brunch was done, I immediately changed into like oversized black hoodie with like double skeleton head, skeleton sweater, tights, and like and like big black jumbo shoes. And my mom was just like, okay. Okay. Cottagecore full goth, nothing, I don't know. I would call it like super goth, or it's like more alt, you know? I'm not like, yeah, I'm pretty chill, but I wouldn't know what to label it. I just call it the like all black clothing mode, you know? But PB&J, oh. Yeah, it's jalapeno cheese bread. I got raspberry jam and cream cheese to put on it. So, like, I could do, like, a sandwich with, like, a sweet and savory. I also got sandwich meat, like, plant-based. And then I got, just some random stuff. I went to the farmer's market. I got a cutting board, which I really needed. Because I have one wooden cutting board, and the rest are plastic. And I was like, ugh. I need a second. The reason I wanted a second wooden cutting board is so if I wash and oil one of my boards, I have like two to swap between. And this one's more flatter than the one I have. The one I have is good, but this one's like slightly more ideal. I just olive oiled it, so it's really good. Olive oil your wooden cutting boards, you guys. Just add a little, just, you know. And it makes the color of the wood look nicer. It's just nice. But yeah, I had my little dress on. I gave myself like double braids. I wore like 2 braids, and then I had all these strands of like curly hair just like all over the place. So I just pulled them out, and they were just all over the place. It was like a messy cottagecore braid. It was really cute though. I was like, wow, this is nice. I've never, you know, because my hair hasn't been as curly and wavy as it usually is, because I was, you know, when I was working for the game company, I had like no time to take care of myself. It was horrible. It's great to meet you. Hope you have great times today. Stream, your voice is adorable and clean your eyes. So thank you. I'm yapping about the farmer's market right now. I hope you guys enjoyed my rant. What was I talking about with the farmer's market and the dress? And oh yeah, the pigtail, the braids. I did 2 little braids, but they were like really big and poofy at the top, and then really thin and like nice at the bottom. It was really nice. And then I wore this cute necklace. I had actually. I got like a Sailor Moon necklace forever ago. It's like golden pink, and I never wear pink, but I was like, oh, like goes with the dress. Finally, I can wear it. I like held on to it because it was like a gift or something. I was like, I can finally wear my Sailor Moon necklace. It matches. And then I have this purse. And my purse, it's like a, you know, like wicker, like purses. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. Oh! It's kind of like this, but built different. But without all the detailing. It's more simple. Mine actually looks way better. This is some Amazon knockoff version. My purse kind of looks like this, except it's not. It's the strap is like thinner. The latch doesn't look like that. My latch is like just it's a little latch at the top, and it's like a button latch, and you only see the picnic fabric when you open the bag. So like when you open the bag, you'll see picnic fabric. There's none on the outside, and it's like a darker wicker color, so it looks way better. It's like a deep brown, and I don't have that buckle, but it is. You get the idea. I have like a picnic basket purse, and it's really cute. I wear it when I dress like normal. Actually, I wore an all black outfit, and I use the purse because it's so cute. And every time I use it, people are like, "Oh my gosh." When I go to pay, I'll open my purse, and they're like, is that a picnic basket? Because you can't tell it's a picnic basket until you open the purse. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, I love your purse. And I'm like, thank you. They're like, where'd you get it? I was like, I got it at some random store. I got it at, like, some clearance store. I got it at some clearance store. It was cute. It was cute. Same shape. Soft wicker, like a basket. I don't know. It's like some, like, material. It's like a material. Yeah. My other purse is like some all black designer purse I got on sale. I got it for a really good price. And I got it with like when I was way younger. It was like, I want to say like a little over $100. Like 120 maybe. With taxes. And I've had that thing for years. I must have had that purse for like 6 years. So I think spending $120 on a purse that you have for like 6 years in good quality is insane. Like, how's your day so far? I just started my day. You guys are, you know, you love the model? Have I say thank you? Sheesh. Sheesh. Weird challenge. Weird challenge to announce. That's like normal non-designer purse price, isn't it? No. I think normal non-designer purses are like anywhere up, I would say up to $60 if depending on the size of the bag you're buying. I would say lower end designer. That's like I think the purse originally was like $200 or $300. I got it for $120, and it's lasted me forever. I just like to shop sales. If I am gonna buy something nice, I will look for a sale version of an item instead of like. I'm like, I don't need this exact thing. I mean, sometimes, you know, I did buy the Vegeta high heels. Look, okay. I do have these high heels, and I need to do a cosplay for them. You're hanging out while working? It's the morning for you? Yeah, usually I would work, but, nice Relix people, thank you. It's a pre-built. There's some other people that have this room. I've seen them around. I have. I bought these heels. And I need to get a cosplay to go with them. I want to cosplay as Bulma. I want to cosplay as Vegeta's wife because I think Vegeta's wife is really cute. And I think Vegeta's really cute. You know what I mean? I really want to dress up like Real Housewives Bulma with these heels. What do you guys think? Is that an insane thing? Yeah, I got these heels, and then I've worn them like once. I haven't been to any anime conventions. I really want to go to an anime convention dressed as like a Bulma mixed housewife with these shoes on, because I feel like that'd be really cute. Do you guys agree? These heels are really cute. They're like super cute. But I just haven't. I got them forever ago when I was working at my really nice tech job. You can find the price online. They don't sell them anymore, but the price went up, I think. Let's see how much it... Oh. Wait, if I... Oh, someone sold them on Posh for a pretty good deal. No one is selling them. No one is selling them. Dang. That's crazy. They're not even being resold. They're not even being resold. Do Bulma insane armor and a scouter? Oh, that'd be kind of good, actually. You're so true for that. Wait. You're cooking. You're cooking. You're cooking. Yeah. I could wear like the blue tights. Wait, you're so real. You went to your first one and the last year was fun. I've been to a few. My dad used to have to take me to anime conventions. My mom was like, "You're not going by yourself," but she was also like, "I'm not going with you." And I was like, "Then who?" She's like, "Ask your father." And my dad's like a big like Star Wars guy and comic nerd. You know, he's very like Marvel pilled. He was like, "Yeah, we could go." It's like adjacent to anime. It's like adjacent to all of that. I'm like, "Yeah, it's bedtime for you." Yeah. I hope you get some good rest, especially if you stream this early. Yeah, I do stream. I'll be able to stop after the DGen streams. Dad, yeah. Oh yeah, my dad dressed as a Jet. No, he dressed as a Sith Lord. My dad was like, "Can we do a cosplay together?" And I was like, "Sure, what's the cosplay?" And he was like, "I got him." Okay, so this was also... I made some purchases when I was working my tech job because I was living within my means, you know? And I don't go out ever. You have to realize I don't go out. I don't Uber Eats. Like, I don't do anything. I stay at home. I buy one $60 game, and that's the game I play for 3 months. You know what I mean? I stream. And so, I got my dad, a lightsaber for Father's Day. I never give my dad anything cool, but I was making like a little extra money, you know. I hadn't really had like a cool job, you know. So I was like, oh, I'm working in video games. I bought my mom a purse. I got my mom some like designer stuff because she likes designer stuff. She's got expensive taste. But I think I got her like some jewelry or something that she wanted. She was like, "I want this bracelet." I was like, "Okay, let's go." I took her. I felt so cool buying my mom an expensive bracelet. My mom's the best. I love my mom so much. But I was like, I need something cool for my dad. I was like, I'm gonna get him this lightsaber. I was like, well, "How do you want your lightsaber?" And then for myself, I bought a blind box lightsaber because they had blind boxes that were like a fraction of the cost of his lightsaber. So I was like, yeah, I'll just do that for me. And then I was like, whatever, base daughter, thank you. Does he like Darth Vader? No, he likes Boba Fett. My dad's always like, Boba Fett. He'll look at me, he'll look at his phone, he'll be like scrolling the internet when we hang out. He'll come across a Boba Fett meme, he'll look at me, he'll be like, Boba Fett, and then show me the meme. He always sends me like, these like, I can only assume they're like Facebook memes because I don't have Facebook. It'll be like Pokemon or like Digimon or something. I'm like, yeah, it's anime. He gets it. He got addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. I had him on Steam. I gifted him some games, and we like played video games together a little bit. And then I was like, okay, I can't have you seeing my unhingedness, and I unfriended him. He didn't even notice. I was like, sorry, I unadded you. I was being unhinged. He was like, I don't care. Has your dad seen the Hello Kitty Boba Fett? He will send me like. He sent me like Hello Kitty as Gundam. He's like, look, it's Gundam. You love Gundam. And Hello Kitty. And I'm like, I don't like Hello Kitty at all. They killed my favorite character. I can't even vote for my favorite character in the Hello Kitty mascot awards. Can we talk about that? That made me really upset. That made me very upset. I was like, you might not be able to be voted for #1, but you're #1 in my heart, Chibi Maru. I love Chibi Maru. Have you guys seen a Chibi Maru? Let me educate you. This is my favorite Sanrio character, and it's like they killed it. They don't sell anything of this character. I want you to look at him. I want you to look at him. Look at how good of a good. I won't say the second word. Look at how good Chibi Maru looks. Like, they're my favorite character. Like, if they sold merch of this character, my entire room would be covered in this character if it was possible. Pouring out for the pupper. Yeah, cinnamon roll sleep, yeah. If they sold merch of this character, my entire room would be covered in merchandise of it. Like, if this character is popular, like, instead of cinnamon roll, like, forget a cinnamon roll. I would cover my whole room in this character. Lamp, desk mat, you know, picture frames, books, stickers, the works. Blankets, rugs, pens, paper, notepads. I would buy it all, girl. It's so cute. I love Chibi Maru. He's graduated. Sanrio, if you're listening, if someone clips this to Mr. Sanrio, we need to make more merch of this guy. Thank you. That's my message to Sanrio. Oh yeah, the Jedis. So, yeah. I got the RNG Star Wars lightsaber for myself. I opened it. I was like, Dad. He was like, let's cosplay as, he was like, I'll be a Sith Lord. You'll be my apprentice. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm getting the RNG sword. I got, like, a blue Jedi sword. And I was like, okay. And then I just bought, like... If you've seen how people, like, dress for Dune, I was, like, Googling that. I was like, how to dress for Dune. And people are like, you just kind of layer things. I just kind of layered tunics and things, and I looked like a Jedi. I just kind of layered stuff. Like, it was the 80s, and I carried the saber. And then my dad got this, like, custom... He got, like, some custom Sith Lord mask. He wanted to do his own thing in, like, a cloak. And then... we took pictures, and it was really fun. It was really fun. We lightsaber battled. What color was the lightsaber I got my dad? I got him, like, it was red. It was red, and it had, like, 3. It had, like, 3 lightsabers. Like, 1 long one and, like, 2 little ones. Or something. It was, like, one of those. I don't remember what exactly it looked like. It was really sick, though. I think he has it, like, mounted with his D&D stuff. Yeah, and then we shopped for D&D minis at the merch booths. They had D&D minis, and I was like, heck yeah. And he was like, okay, what do you want? My dad only gets me D&D dice and D&D minis for, like, every, like, holiday and, like, birthday. But I really appreciate it, because I'm like, this is, like, the perfect gift, and it's, like, RNG. You just, like, pull stuff out. I'm like, yeah. He got me a couple, like... He got me some, like, D&D, like, keychains that were kind of, like, Western art. And I'm like, thanks. I only like anime art, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know? I was like, oh, this one's cute. The one that looks like a monster. But he got me... It There's like a paladin girl, and I was like, this looks like a Funko Pop. I don't like. And then he got me a couple like D&D plushies, which I like, but I'm not a big plushie girl. I literally moved, and I put all my plushies in a trash bag to like suffocate them so many bugs and stuff when it like, you know. Also, if you ever get like any kind of like bugs or anything in your plushies, suffocate it in a trash bag and then pull them out. That's a Mama Niwa taught lesson. Yeah, let me see if I can find these D&D keychains. D&D keychains. It's like the official... It was like the official company. Official merch. I saw them and I was like, what is this? Oh, they were box... Yeah, he got me these. There was like a set. He got me these. And I was like, thanks. I really like them. I was like, thanks. Like, just look at the paladin. I was like, thanks, Dad. I really like how this. Yep. She looks just like me. Yep. It's one of those things that's like, you know what I mean. Gonna play some Star Wars games. So my dad likes Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars. I couldn't say anything, but I was like, oh, thanks, you know? But now I was like, Dad, don't give me any D&D plushies. Just give me more minis. And he's like, got it. And now he just gets me, I'm like, yeah. Or he'll give me dice. If he sees like a really cool themed dice set, he'll be like, oh, when you play cleric. Oh, when you play this class. Oh, when you could play this class. This is the set. He got me really nice cleric dice. I was like, wow. Thanks, Dad. This is sick. Mom would never. But then when I visit my mom, my parents don't live together. Obviously. My mom lives with my other dad. But yeah. It's my mom, when I see her though, she's like, so I bought this top, didn't fit, so it's gonna fit you. And then she's like, shrunk in the wash. I'm like, okay. I put it on, it's like the cutest top ever. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna wear this. I don't buy a lot of clothes sometimes, unless it's like my friend's merch. I'm literally wearing a Girl DM t-shirt right now. I want to say like, look, my friend like got like a whole merch line, and I bought the entire merch line. I don't buy a lot of merch of people, but I bought that. I like buying merch from like supporting artists and friends I know and stuff, because I think it's cool. But I'm literally wearing the Girl DM Vite Ramen collab t-shirt right now. Yeah, my mom was like, do you only own Girl DM shirts? Like, is that all you wear? She called me out. She was like, I was like, I have a Fuwamoko sweater now, okay? My friend gifted me a Fuwamoko sweater. Okay, it's not all Girl DM. I just, you know, like, I'm one of those, like, if I was a face cam streamer and I got gifted, like, company, you know how, like, Disguised Toast will just wear, like, brand t-shirts, or, I don't know, that was, like, a bit online for a bit, right? I would just wear brand t-shirts, like, all the time. I might try one Star Wars game, actually. I don't know which one. I do want to marathon a little bit of everything. I want to marathon, like, a game from, like, every fandom. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be cool and interesting. Different. I don't know where my Jaws merch is. Oh, yeah! I have to go to the vet today after stream, so the stream will not be late today. I also have a collab today with Neto. We're gonna play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I keep having to sneeze. My nose is so stuffy. I don't know if you can hear it. We love Nettlemorph on the channel. We love Nettle. I want to do, like... Guys, are there any collabs you would like to see? Not, like, don't name people, name activities. Like, what is stuff? Yikes. Yikes followed me. Yikes. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my headset turned off, so I didn't hear it. My headset's like, bro, you're just yapping. I'm gonna go to sleep now. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. I just don't know what I want to do for collabs. Some people just yap for collabs. Some people like do an activity. I'm always like, I don't know what I want to do that's engaging. Besides like play Project Repo, like that's all I can think of when it comes to collabs. Thank you for shouting her out. Yeah, she's gonna be streaming. We're probably both gonna be streaming. Party Animals? I never had to play Party Animals. Lego Star Wars? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Overcooked? We can do I actually have Overcooked. Overcooked will be good. I guess a couple of my friends if they want to play Overcooked. That might be good. Actually, I've never played Overcooked. I played it one time. It was insane. I had a collab with these indie VTubers. I'm not gonna name who they were. There was one girl that was very sweet. I don't know what happened to her. I think she like crashed out or something. I don't know. I think they were just like not. I don't know. They just weren't mature enough to be like streaming. I guess I don't know. But we were like, oh my god, we're on a play Overcooked for this collab. It's be so exciting and fun. I was like, yeah, I'm so excited. Never got to play the game, right? So I like downloaded it. I was like ready to go. We get there. Me and Soga were like, yeah, we play. And the other two girls, we play Overcooked literally for one round. We play one round, and both the girls start yelling at each other, arguing, and they're like, that's it, I'm done. They're like, yeah, and they like Alt F4, so the game like stops, and they're like, okay, and the stream's over, and I'm like, huh, okay, but they were like play arguing. They were like play arguing with each other, like joking, like they were having like a fight, and I was like, oh, this is just like they're play arguing. This is what a party game will do to someone. Yeah, and I was just there like, oh, like they're gonna come back, right? Like they're doing a bit. Maybe they're just doing a bit. And the stream was literally done. And I was like, are you good? They're like, oh yeah, me and her are fine. Then we just, you know. And I'm like, I thought we were gonna stream longer than 30 minutes. I wasn't streaming my POV. I was streaming on someone else's. Like someone else was doing like a subathon thing. I was just like, okay. I was so confused. I was like, you guys like argued and quit. You guys Alt F4'd like 30 minutes into a collab. We didn't even make it to like an hour in the collab. Like, yeah, it was really funny. Without saying names, I'm still gonna talk smack about it. One of them did try to start like a VTubing group with people and stuff, and like, I don't know. They ended up graduating. But I was like, yeah. I've always wanted like a solid group of people to you know, have fun. Well, I think they're still friends. It was just very like they were like play arguing at the start of the game, like, do you want to be here? I don't want to be here. And they're like, ah, but like I could tell they were like joking with each other comfortably, but then they like literally ended the collab, and I was like, oh, okay, this is awkward. Yeah. They were like, oh, I'm kind of tired. I'm like, we agreed to stream the game. Like, you know, we all agreed to be here for this person's stream, and you guys just both argued and dipped and are like playing like ranked video games now. Yeah, the good friend bird flip. Yeah, I don't know. They tried to start a VTuber group and graduated, and I was just like, I don't know, man. People are unhinged. There's been so many like unhinged people. Not like in a fun way. I would say like May, like Fox May. She's unhinged, but like in an amazing way. You know, I watch her channel. I'm like, what is going on, girl? But I'm kind of here for it because it's like entertaining, you know. And but like, man, I don't know. I feel like I've met a lot of unhinged VTubers, and I'm like scared to talk. I'm scared. I'm like, no one's gonna show up. No one's gonna play the game with me. No one's gonna do anything. Like everybody's like whatever, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You have to be unhinged to be a streamer, yeah. But like unhinged in an entertaining way, not unhinged in a toxic way. I don't know. I see people like they just I don't know. There's some things I'm like I just get the ick from a lot of stuff. I just get the ick from a lot of stuff. Yeah. And then I'm like, I don't want to ask anybody to collab with me because it's too much to think about. You gotta think about what to do. You gotta think about, does this person meld with this? You gotta think about, do our audiences even like each other? There's too many factors. You know? Unhinged in a way that benefits the viewer. So true. So true, YouTube chat. So real. Exactly. There's a lot of different stuff, though. There's just a lot of different things in life. A lot of different people. And I don't know. I think I'm, like, accidentally slightly... I like to think I'm slightly professional as a person. Like... Yeah. So, I do wanna play Overcooked. I might, you know, just go ahead and try to talk to some people. Yeah. How do I request single mode? Those are special streams. We don't do model redeems on the channel. we don't do model redeems on the channel. Those are special streams. We're gonna try some Nintendo Switch games today. You seem very professional, me. During your PG-13 streams, that is sheesh. Well, like, you know, like, we're all, like, just trying to, you know, have a good time, entertain people, you know? And some people, like, get really weird about streaming. Like, they're like, all about, like, oh, I just, you know, just wanna get that bag. I get people who are chasing the bag, though, because lunch is not free, okay? Bread is not free, okay? I get that, but, like, I mean, you know? It's not for everyone. Not everyone can get the bag. And some people don't know that. So wait, you didn't play games? Thought I missed the stream? No, we're still in the yapping section of the stream. A lot of VTubers that have real jobs are typically a little professional, even if they try not to be. Yeah. I just think bread in this economy. You found it funny and my mom found the sequel stream interesting? Yeah. It happens to the best of us. What was I going to play? Okay. I think I have the right game selected. Let me... I wish people that have only ever streamed that are like younger people who want to only stream, I guess, you know? People who plan on never getting a real job. Like, I wish they would take, like, what's that sponsor where they do, like, the learn online stuff? I wish they would take, like, one class. Watch a couple videos on professionalism, you know? Workplace professionalism, and then just, like, you know, call it there. Like, you don't have to go get a job, but, like, there's a YouTube video for everything, girl. I think some of you guys need to watch, you know, workplace professionalism videos. Like, at least one. Like, spend 30 minutes. Check out my Skillshare class on workplace professionalism. Yeah. how to write a email. You work tech and are freelance. He's fresh with me. Yeah. I did work in tech, and now I work in tech in freelance. If that makes sense, because I've got connections in industry stuff. So yeah, and the only reason I share that I have a job is because I shared that I got laid off, and I felt obligated to be like, guys, I'm not going to be homeless. Guys, I have a job now. Cause I wouldn't have said anything honestly. But I did have a little bit of a like, ooh, I got laid off chat. Ooh, what am I gonna do? Ooh, you know, moment. And then I was like, oh, okay. I actually do know what I'm doing. I'm actually fine, actually. I'm actually so back. We're so back. And then Chad was like, did you find a job? And I'm like, yes, I found a job. They're like, you sure are streaming? I'm like, yes, I do freelance now. So it's manageable to have an unhinged schedule. Yeah. I pretty much work on the weekends. Like, all of Friday, I walk in and I just work. I just work on, like, random stuff for clients. And so, that's, yeah. It's been good, though. It's been good. Little consulting, little project working, you know, basic. Just pretty basic, so. Ugh, how to write a memo, yeah. How to keep a calendar, I feel like how to keep a calendar. Never really doubted you, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like, you'll find something. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, and then I did. You need to have at least one real job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless I'm like a Nepo baby. If I was a Nepo baby, guys, I'd be very honest. If I was a Nepo baby, first of all, I would be very transparent about being a Nepo baby. And then second of all, I would stream all the time. I would stream all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look, if I was a Nepo baby, we would be streaming like 40 hours a week, okay? We'd be streaming like... That's, yeah. I know that sounds really unhinged. I know it sounds really unhinged. I'm like, look, I'd be streaming like 12 hours a day. You wish you could stream all the time and be a huge unhinged VTuber? Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Like, honestly, look, I'm just being transparent. If I was a Nepo baby, I would stream all the time, and I wouldn't worry about having a real job. Like, I mean, both are real jobs, if you think about it. Like, the amount of work I put into my hobby, kind of insane. Kind of insane. You know? You don't blame me? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? Like, if you have to do the one thing that you really, really like to do, and my favorite thing to do is ramble without taking a breath. Okay, you take a breath. Wait. That was a moment of silence. We haven't had a moment of silence in the past, like, hour and a half. That was like I was like, whoa, it got too quiet when I stopped talking. I'll be talking to my mom, and I'm like, and she's like, stop. And I look at her like this. And she goes, she sighs, and she goes, take a breath. And I go, and she's like, continue slower, please. And then I go, and my mom's just like, good. Bro, imagine being my mom and you don't know anything about video games, you don't know anything about anime, and it's just like, and I'm just like, yeah, mom, and then so I was like an elf, right? And then my friend, she's a butterfly. She's a butterfly lawyer, but she's a lawyer, but she's also a butterfly. And then she's like, you know, thanks, you just derailed my whole train of thought. Good. But then I'll be like, oh, yeah. She said the dialogue speed is slow. Yeah, I'll be like, oh my gosh, so my friend, she's a butterfly VTuber. Like, we have a collab today. We're gonna play. We're gonna play Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. Keep Talking Nobody Explodes is basically a game where you have like a bomb, but you can't see the instructions on how to defuse a bomb. Only she can, and then I have to defuse a bomb, or we take turns, we swap. And then she's like, huh? And she's like, oh. And then she'll only catch the word bomb, and she'll be like, don't blow up. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know? She'll like, or she'll be like, games with bombs, that doesn't seem appropriate. And I'll be like, no, it's like a puzzle game. So like you have puzzles, you have like glyphs, like symbols and things, you know, and wires. And she's like, oh, Mission Impossible. And I'll be like, yeah. Like she'll say something like that. And I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. And like, she'll be like, I don't understand anything you're saying. Do you want to go to the Target? And I'm like, I would love to go to the Target. She'll be like, you wanna get drinks at Sonic? And I'm like, can we get drinks at Sonic, Mom? That's like POV. I'm hanging out with my mom in the car. A song will come on in the car that we both know, and we'll start singing it. We'll sing like Respect. We'll be like, I tried to discover a little something to make me sweeter. Oh, baby, refrain from breaking my heart. We'll do that in the car. Sometimes my mom will sing, like Beyonce in the car with me. That's another thing. You're so wild at times, Breeze. Oh my god, chat silent moment. Yeah. Oh, real job might not be the best term. Yeah. That's why I corrected myself. That's why I was like, well, it's a lot of work to do, you know, streaming and stuff. But like, I just meant like workplace professionalism. I think like that can be just a video you watch though. I don't think you need like real in-person corporate job experience. I think you just watch a video and cook. I really think you could just I think you could just get it from a Skillshare video. I'm not even joking. Like those mandatory company trainings about like, you know, how to treat people and stuff. I feel like that's a basic, like, you could just take a couple of those, you know, and be like, okay, I cooked. You know, like, where it's like, what is a bribe? You guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, it talks about like things you can accept and not accept from like clients and stuff, you know? Like those kinds of skills. Because like no one really tells you, right? Like you just kind of have to figure it out or like talk to someone, know. But like in content, you're kind of like on an island at times. You're kind of like on your own to know these things. Ooh. Woo. We sure are yapping today. Just some type of experience to give workplace discipline. Yeah, I don't think you need the experience though. I think for the workplace discipline, I literally think that people are competent enough to watch videos. You know, I think there should be like a so you want to be a content creator and then it's like a workplace, you know. Yeah, then IBM, like, AK, don't accept gifts more expensive than $10. Yeah. Like, there's, like, if it's a PR package, sure. If someone's, like bombing you with gifts because of something, like, it can be very skewed and twisted and turned to things, right? But, like, if it's, like, a professional, like, oh, we're sending you this PR package, you know, your job will be to showcase this, you know, show off the items. Maybe we encourage you to make a video and then we'll keep you on the list, you know, if it helps us marketing wise, you know. And that's just something, you know, like that comes with the territory. Hold on, sending PR package. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 1 bit. Oh my gosh, guys, if you don't know, this is a whole bit. You get them on Twitch. It's like a penny for your thoughts, and I really appreciate. Okay. Nice bit. I was thinking about that. The parasocial relationship is real. Some of my mods I knew before they were my mods, so it parasocial if you're friends with your mods because they're friends you modded because you're already friends? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I'm not always the best at wording things. Okay, let's play some games. Let's get it started in here. I was gonna grab some bread, but then I didn't. I was gonna grab some bread, and then I didn't. How do I turn my Switch on? Stop. No one cares about all that. I was gonna grab some bread. Oh, and then I punched my monitor instead. I was gonna grab some bread. Wait, is this not plugged in? Oh! I didn't capture... Oh. Oh, I forgot to plug my Switch in. So, I also, like, redid my desk a little bit ago. I didn't redo it, like, too much. Oh. Wait, so then, where is this going? So this would go... Where did I have this cord going? I don't actually know anymore. Was it here? No, that doesn't seem like it would fit. Does this fit in here? What is this do-do-do-do? Ooh. Guys, my Elgato is broken. I forgot how to capture my Elgato. There's no signal. Ugh. Oh god. Let me figure out. I moved my computer and so I unplugged like one thing. Elgato's so finicky. For me at least. You're here? Welcome. Where's the thing I need? Devices. Are they plugged in? It's not showing it as plugged in. Chill! Ah! You guys, it's not... Chill! Ugh! I just dusted all this. I just dusted my whole PC tower and I'm sneezing. Like crazy. Okay, everything is plugged in correctly, so I'm a little confused. Why there's no signal. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, it says it's connected. It says, 1 moment, please. No signal. Lovely. Why does this always happen to me? I move my my PC. You gotta kick it for work meetings? Yeah! Thank you. Guys, should we just play a different video game? I bet my Elgato's not working because it's something dumb. Oh. That could be it. No. I don't think that would be it. Oh, are you... Okay, this is gonna sound really unhinged. The HDMI cable unplugged itself in the Switch dock. So, it wasn't outputting because of that. And, like, the Switch dock has a cover, so I couldn't see that, That's actually pretty funny. That's actually... Yeah, I've had other tech issues with the Elgato, though, so I was kind of like, oh, it's another tech issue. Oh. Tech girl. I can do software. I'm a programmer. I'm not a hardware expert. Excuse you. There's different areas of tech. Wait, Samba started getting attitude. Okay. Well, let's just no background. No background. Just capture the Switch as intended. This is the Switch, right? I don't know why it's doing all that. Yeah. There's a lot of Switch games I haven't played. Or Nintendo Online games, I should say. Let's braid the hair. Do you guys want the controller or nah? Are you like over it? I'll just do no controller. I'll just look cute. I'll just look cute here. Are we doing NES or SNE? I don't know. Okay, so if you guys don't know, let me do a little intro here. Can someone clip this intro I'm doing? Can someone clip this intro I'm doing really quickly? When I'm done doing the intro, I haven't started it yet. Wait, let me just, you know. I'm not ready to do the intro yet. I'm about to do an intro for my editor because they requested this. Okay. Yes. I need to fix this. Doobie doobie doo. Mueller, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Fred, thank you for the gifted membership. I'm trying to do my intro. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. To pickle. That's crazy. Let me take a sip of water. Let me move the Switch full screen so it's like, yeah. Wait, is this like cut off? Oh, it is. Oh. Interesting. Whatever. Okay. Hello! If you don't know, I'm naneniwa, this is my channel. And every month, I marathon a new game, start to end. Or at least I try to. I play it 12 hours a day until I beat it. And this month's game is going to be Hollow Knight. But, one problem. I don't play platformers. I don't play... I don't play platformers. I don't play Metroidvanias. I don't play anything that requires jumping. I only play turn-based video games and Sudoku. So, this is the start of my training arc in which I will become better at jumping in video games. So, what better way to learn how to jump in a video game than to browse the Switch Online retro game library, where jumping is like the only mechanic they had back then in the ye olden days of time. Boomers, don't come after me. and so we will be trying some games today as part of my training arc to get good at jumping in video games. That's the plan. Are you guys Do you guys get it now? Do you guys get it? Okay. I'm going back over here. That's a good enough intro. Editor. They're gonna be like, what the heck? They're gonna be like, are you good? And I'm be like, no. I'm not okay. Okay. What is like... Oh, the Switch fell asleep. Wah. Wah. There we go. Is this cropped? What is going on? Oh, that's like... Yeah, that's like Dead Space. Okay. So this is like the actual size. So, yeah. That's the screen size. That'll be fine. What about puzzle games and stuff? What a sales pitch. Survivor style intro. Cowboy curvy profile picture. Like, don't... I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. 12 hours? Oh, yeah. So if you're new to the channel, I started doing marathons in, like, February, basically. And, my goal is to basically... Oh, I need to be smaller than that, don't I? Don't I? Don't ya? Okay, there we go. Oof. But basically, the idea is, there's a lot of games I haven't beaten or played. And, forcing myself to marathon them, it's kind of like a fun event on the channel we do. Chat really likes it. It's like the only event stream that I can think of to do. I don't do subathons. I don't do, like, 24-hour stream events or anything. So this is, like, as close as chat is going to get to an unhinged event. I'll basically be starting Hollow Knight 9 a.m. and playing all the way until 9 p.m. 12 hours. Because YouTube also only lets you stream for 12 hours at a time. Yeah. And then I, like, go to sleep. I do everything I need to after the 12 hours. And I do it again the next day. It is fun, though. I really do like streaming for 12 hours. You vote Metroid? I was thinking of playing, Metroid. I did launch it. Just to, like, check it out. There's Ice Climbers. I've never played any of these, okay? I do want to do Metroid Fusion as a marathon stream. I think that'd be fun. So, I am going to avoid certain games that I do want to marathon in the future. But we could try the original Metroid today. We also have Kirby Adventure, which I have no idea. Where is Metroid? I think I just passed it. It's this one, right? Should I try it, chat? Yeah, I want to play Fusion as, like, Super Mario World. Well, I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight, so I need practice on that. Oh, so that's why I had it, like, I had this cropped. This makes more sense for the size. Fair enough, yeah. You like behind the stream? That's all good, all good. There we go. Yes. Okay. IDK Kirby games would be the best for learning platforming. You'll play DS next time. Oh, I need to put that up like retro. Retro. Good morning, gamer. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Also, hi, Scythe. Wait, that was... Oh, yeah, that is Scythe. I was like... I'm getting lost. I'm playing Switch Online. Switch Online doesn't have a DS. I'm playing... This is my Nintendo Switch, actually. You found playing a lot of Super Smash Bros. Is great practice for Hollow Knight? That's real. I don't play any of those. You gotta go do adult stuff. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. My controller just lagged so bad. Oh, I had to hit the start button? What is happening? Where am I? Huh? What is this? You think the audio is muted? That's cause it is. That's cause it is. What is this? Look at... What is this? Okay. I shoot. I jump. Congrats, you're a Metroid now? Yeah, I think I'll play this version of Metroid on stream. Cause it's like... Wait, what? Can Metroid crawl? I don't... How do I jump? Wait, I can make this jump, right? Oh, do I have to run jump? Oh, so regular... What? What? Oh god. This guy's gonna kill me. Why is the jumping so like... Hold down the button to jump higher? Half an A press is real? You can do half an A press in this game? That's insane. Well, it seems like a dead end. Wait, I can't go back. Always has been. I'm sorry, that meme is so... Wait. Guys? Wait, how did I turn to a ball? Wait. And then I just travel as a ball. Oh, but I can't jump as a ball. That's crazy. Ah! I died. I got hitted. I got the ball power up. What is this game? What's going on in this game? Oh god. What is all this? Oh. And then ball is life. Honestly, ball is life. Wait, how do I... Can I... No. Okay. What is this? Okay. This is like... They're gonna kill me. Oh god. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I got like 3 health left, you guys. Well, that was Metroid. Oh. So that's what we're working with. That's oh god, look at this lag. Oh, that's actually just a menu. To the game selection. Okay, so that's... That was our taste of Metroid. Every time I die, I'm gonna swap games, basically. Lego Stick would be good. We also have the other Switch Online games. I'm just kind of looking at this one first, because it's here. Is this game good? This game looks lit. Chrysalis. We have to play more Earthbound. That's gonna be a marathon. Iron Man mode? What does that mean? The lost levels? Oh. I don't know what that is. These games are old. We could play golf. We could play golf. Mario Bros is good. This one? Baby's first platform. Cobra Triangle. Never saving gameplay, never letting. Oh. I could try Kirby. Oh, I've never played Yoshi. Is Yoshi good? Let's try Super Mario Bros. 3. What is this? Oh, God. It's so... What is this? What is this, chat? Mario's come a long way. Okay. One player. Oh, I have to hit start. You can't hit A button. I was like, why is my A button broken? Oh my gosh. What? Can I... What is... Okay. I need a key to go this way. Oh god. Oh! I did it. I'm a gamer. Oh god, a little bit of dodging. Oh no, my mushroom. Oh! I'm big. I'm big ballin'. I gotta dodge a fireball. Okay. This is where I'm at platforming wise, you guys. Okay, I baited the piranha plant. Oh, can I jump on him? Or no? Will that kill me? Good question. Ah! This is so sad. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine, you guys. See, gamer. The jumps go crazy though. Like, why is Mario jumping like that? The jumps I'm playing on a pro controller, so it's like kind of like, whoa. What am I doing? Oh! I killed that guy. Oh, what does this do? Can I... Wow! I'm learning. Teehee. Look, attack mode. I bet someone just like walks like this and like clears. That's kind of lit. Ah! My wings! No! My wings! How dare you clip an angel's wings? Oh. No! Oh! This is pretty good. I'm having fun. Oh god. I said I learned my lesson, and I immediately didn't learn my lesson. I didn't learn anything. It's like... I don't like the pro controller for this. I won't lie. To game selection. Okay, I cooked for like a minute. Do you guys think I'm gonna do okay with Hollow Knight? Do you guys think I'm gonna die? This seems pretty lit. You love that game so much. It's been like, what, 30 minutes and I'm already like, maybe I should play the special version. Where they give me the bonuses. First you draw a circle, then you dot the eyes. Add a great big smile and presto! It's Kirby! Oh, that's cute. I think with Hollow Knight you'll need a lot of patience. Oh. Who cares about the backseaters? Honestly, don't worry about the backseaters. I'm gonna insta-ban all of them. That's not what we're not worried about the backseaters. We're worried about my gaming mechanics, my gaming skill, my ability to you know what I mean? Okay. So, oh, it's just giving... Oh, look at how cute. This one's cute. This one's cute. Based, yeah. You're going to backseat. If you like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, chat. Every marathon, I have to type... Every marathon I have to type like, hey, spoilers and backseating will be insta-banned. So that's kind of where I'm at. If I'm doing a special event, if it's like a regular stream and you spoiler backseat something, I'm kind of like, warning, you know. But if someone like actually like goes out of their way to be toxic about it, insta-ban. I don't want you in my community if you're a rude person. You think I want you here if you're gonna be mean? Not really. You can go. You don't have to watch my stream. So that's kind of my take on that. That's kind of... Sounds like a waste of backseat tax. I don't know what that means. I would rather just ban them. I would just ban them. What is this? Kirby's vegetable. Is this me? I love this song. Do 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 do. Oh, this game's pretty. Wait a minute. Oh! I just killed that guy. Oh god, I committed murder. Can I have your powers now? Yo! Kirby Bimu! Ah! My powers! What do you do? Oh, this is Spark is sick. I like this one. My powers! Oh god. This is a little nicer. Yeah, we killed that guy. You can backseat if they pay up or get banned others. No, I don't even let people pay to backseat. Cause here's the thing about when I blind first time marathon a game. Oh, I can move the switch over a little because of the... Yeah. So here's the thing that my community really likes to watch me play a game blind, in the dark, confusion, no help really, unless I'm really stuck and they're like, okay, hurry up and get past this part, you know? I'll accept like my mods or like a community like valued regular to give me like a crumb of a hint, like a yes, no. But if people like tell me how to play the game the whole playthrough, everyone's just, you know, then it kind of takes the fun out of watching me struggle, you know? A lot of these games I play are retro games, so like the internet didn't even have like you know, you couldn't even Google like how beat game, you know? And so I'm trying to play games in their purest state where you didn't necessarily have that easy internet access help as a kid. And so yeah, just to recreate an authentic experience that maybe you as a viewer may have had, which is kind of fun. Retro games made you buy those guidebooks? Yeah, I have no idea about the guidebooks. Some people are like, I have the guidebook to this game. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I think it's fun though. Oh! Okay, maybe I'm not good at using this power. You know what? Maybe Kirby doesn't need powers. Maybe he's already perfect. Yeah. Oh! I did like a slide. What is this for? I guess nothing. Oh, yeah, I killed that guy. Look, see that? Oh! I almost died. Most people would maul at the idea of having to pay the backseat, so they either leave or shut up. Yeah. No, I just have backseating and spoilers as insta-ban. And I think I have enough people around me who have, wait, that guy doesn't give me a power-up? That would've been sick. Oh, I can swim? Look at that. Oh! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? What is this? Is this a boss? What is all this? Oh! Push A? Huh? Oh no, I actually went back in. Oh. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Wapow. Wapow. Yeah, you thought you could wapow. 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 That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You thought you could wapow. Oh yeah? Well... Wapow. Thank you, Wonderland, for the follow. Welcome to the Niwa Nation, welcome. Oh! I got 2 health in a dream. Happens to the best of us, honestly. 2 HP in a dream. Oh my gosh. That guy goes crazy. I don't want any of that smoke. I will take this though. Oh, there's no fruit here. Like last time. Oh, I got 1 HP. Whee! Oh, I only got 2. Yay! What is this? There's a star here. Crane fever. Use the buttons to move the crane and try to get a Kirby. Oh! No! You hold the A button? This is so sad. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Easy. 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 I understand the assignment now. What did I get? 2 up. What is that? I don't know what I just did. Oh, I got 6 lives. Look at me go. Ooh, oh! The way he falls. Yay. 2 lives. The way I said that. The way I just said that, now we're all repeating it. Like a hive mind. I like when streamers say thing and then chat repeats it. I'm like, wow. 2 lives. 2 lives. I didn't mean to go this way. My lives. I'm wasting them. Can I have this? Thank you. You played Return to Dreamland not knowing it was a remake of this game? I don't even know. I haven't even played Return to Dreamland. Oh, my power. I don't need powers where I'm going. Oh, this guy just like aims. This guy's rude. How you like that? Because of the delay. Oh. My Kirby is very normal. Wee. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, I feel like this one I'm getting better at. This one's actually really fun. Not gonna lie. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, check this out. No! I didn't hit A in time. I hit it too early. Oh god. Kirby has solid background music. Yeah, this was pretty good. I would say this is pretty good. Kirby can create fireworks like sparks from his body. It's a great self-defense. Oh god. Does anybody think logistically how unhinged Kirby is? Do you guys think about that? Don't forget, Nane's help request will be in the form of yes or no questions. Yeah. If I ever need help on something in a game, for some of you who are new to the channel, I always ask in yes or no's. So that way it doesn't like, you know? On the topic of backseating, are all of your questions just you saying stuff out loud and not an invitation to answer? Yes. Yes. Kirby is totally unhinged. Yeah, he eats his enemies and uses his power. Yeah. The Kirby lore goes crazy. And if you guys... Tinfoil hat on. Who here knows about the butterfly lore? I'm not gonna reveal it. This isn't the place to do that. You just have to watch the video essays. But, tinfoil hat, the butterfly... We have to kill it. We have to kill that guy. We have to kill the butterfly. What? We have to... The butterfly is evil. The butterfly in Kirby is evil. And is out to get you. Out to get us. Kirby, he works through the butterfly. That's all I will say on the matter. I refuse to elaborate. I'm gonna create a suspend point, because I don't know if you can save in this game. I'm gonna go back to the menu. Kirby's pretty solid. Apologies for the Pokemon stream. Oh, yeah. No problem. I do ask a lot of questions out loud. I think this is common knowledge. I'm gonna drop some common facts, guys. Unless the streamer says, chat, can I have help? Any questions they say, just assume they're rhetorical. Just assume, they're showing you how their brain is working through the problem in which the game has given them. They're solving. You know what I mean? If you're in a new streamer stream, just assume they're not asking you for help unless they're like, chat, you guys, please, does anyone know? You know, then it's like, oh, okay. But if she's like, I wonder if it gives this. Sometimes I will phrase like, I wonder what this gives. I bet it's this. Because I'm trying to sound really cool and smart and predict what the game does before it does the thing. Like with the crane game, I was like, I bet this gives lives, doesn't it? You know what I mean? And then it's like, whoa, Nane, you're so smart. This does mean it gives lives. And then sometimes people will be like, it gives lives, and then it's less cool because now my prediction seems like I'm just reading chat. But that's why I don't really read chat when I'm trying to predict and guess stuff. Like, I'll walk into cutscenes and things. I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna read chat for a while. I've had too many people like try to ruin stuff, which is like kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I didn't think so many people would until I started doing special event marathons, and then I'm like, oh. What's another good game? What's Immortal? I don't think I can play that. That seems difficult. People be weird. Yeah. Nane, hi. Okay, guys. Does the 64 have anything good? Or the GBA? Let's go to the 64. I feel like there might be something there. Well, like for my streaming purposes. We're gonna play Paper Mario as a marathon. We got Yoshi's Story. We got Mario 64. I think Mario 64 I want to play later. I want to play a few of these story games, like, on their own. Not really anything too crazy. Like, is 64 good practice for Mario? For Hollow Knight? Ocarina of Time, that is not a Hollow Knight game. You never actually played? Huh. Maybe the 64 wasn't the wave. Maybe we go to the GBA. Feel like maybe that'll have... You know? There's no side scrollers? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, this starfish looks really cute. There's like 3 of them. Oh, I want to play Mario. We're playing this week. Starfy? Is Starfy good? This seems fun. This Mario game looks colorful.
Let's go. Choose a game.
What? What's the difference? What's the difference, you guys?
Super Mario 2.
What?
Choose a player.
Oh, I am be Prince. Oh, I could be Toad? Okay. Princess or Toad? This is tough. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is good. What is all this? Oh. Okay, I jump with A. Oh. Oh. Did I voice act in the game? Of course I did. They actually used my voice in the Mario movie. The voice actor for Toad, he was like, oh. What was that? Oh! Oh, I'm a tall guy now. Oh, I'm a tall Toad. Can I go back up and fight that guy? No? Okay. Well. Oh. This music's really good. What is this? Yeah, I helped Oh, and then you just... Oh, and then... Oh. I got a coin. Oh god. It's very hard to jump in this game. Maybe it's my controller. How? Oh, sheesh! But now I can't. Oh. Oh, I got it. I'm a gamer. Oh. Maybe we play a different game. Okay, so it's like, nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Back to game selection. Oh, there goes this game. Oh, we're gonna marathon Metroid Fusion. What about the Starfish? Is this Starfish good? I think I played this once. I was like, chat, what is this? Sure. Oh, I'm a starfish. I gotta go back to the sky or something. Goodbye, Mr. Krabs. Goodbye. Enjoy my Krabby Patties. Okay. Oh, this is cute. I'm a starfish. Ooh. Okay. Starfish attack! Oh, it's puzzle. It's a puzzle. Oh. Then... Wait, what if we... What if it... Is it... Oh. I don't know what... I got calamari eggs. That's really fun. This kind of feels like Kirby. Yeah. Oh, fish out of water. Okay. Grandpa. Oh, listen here. If you hit these buttons, yep. Oh, this is useful advice if you knew how to read Japanese. But you don't. Maybe if you learn Japanese. Oh, a barrel. Thank you for the barrel, Grandpa. Yo, you can leave now that I've given you a whole barrel. Thanks, Grandpa. Oh, I can move the barrel? Oh. I'm so powerful. Oh, I'm so powerful. Yep. Whatever that says. I agree. This door looks ominous. Those blue... That looks like two blue, sharp, beady eyes and like teeth staring at me in the void. Wow, Nane can read Japanese now? No, I cannot. I'm just making stuff up as I go. What is this? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Oh! I can't break that yet. Oh no, I fell in the water. Everything's gonna try to kill me. Whee! Oh, swag. Swag. Oh, I can't. Oh! Wait, look at this! Look at this. Oh, if you hold B and run! Ain't no way it's a legendary Starfy? What are you guys... Look at this. I'm a genius. Will this help me play Hollow Knight? Is this gonna help me play Hollow Knight? Wretched creature. Oh, I'm just a little guy. Don't hurt me. Please help me. Please help me, Starfy. Yeah. You can pass. Please don't hurt me. But you haven't done the thing yet. Keep going this way. You can't go the other way now. Okay. Or my name isn't Starfy. Oh, I'm just a kettle. I'm just a spout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. I'm just a teapot. Oh, was the hermit crab looking for his teapot? I'm like so confused. It's like an easy Hollow Knight. Yes, your teapot. There you go. Are you gonna live in this now? It's a pretty good shell. It's made out of indestructible metal. Oh, thanks for the key. I can go this way now. Wow! I'm Starfy. Wait, this is really cute. We survive off vibes. A mermaid? I'm a mermaid, like, totally. And, like, I'm so cute. Can you help me, Starfy? Like, I need some stuff. Like, can you, like, help me? Yeah? What's my problem? Well, I'm not gonna tell you what my problem is. Can you, like, help me, Starfy? Like, can you, like, help me? Yeah, this is my problem. But, like, you can't read, Starfy, because you're stupid. So, like... Good luck! Oh. Thanks. Maybe if I move this barrel... Is Starfy even of the ocean? Starfy looks like an alien eldritch horror. I 100% believe Starfy came from space. I don't even know if that's true, but there's no way this thing came out of the ocean. There's no way this thing came out of the ocean. Oh god. I really want bread. Can I have a minute to get some bread? Thanks. Guys, I didn't just get bread. I ended up making a sandwich and is the mascot a mandrake? Yeah, I would say it's kind of inspired off the Kidragoras from Final Fantasy XIV. One of my favorite characters. One of my favorite characters. My friend who designed my mascot, is really good at drawing like Pokemon-esque style things, so that's kind of where we got the idea. What's in the sandwich? Well, it's jalapeno cheese bread, like sandwich sliced, Munster cheese, a kind of savory sauce that has like a little bit of raspberry sweetness to it. Because yeah, the sweet and the spicy, and then I sometimes if I don't have like a plant-based chicken patty on me, I will just get my plant-based chicken nuggies and turn them into like, I just put them in the sandwich as a protein. As a protein. I had like a fake plant-based sandwich meat, but I didn't feel like using it. I wanted like chicken patty. Protein's very important for any diet. I eat too much protein. One patty is like 4 nuggets, yeah. Well, for my little sandwich, I only used 2, but I made 2 little sandwiches. It's like when they slice the bread, but the loaf's like really tiny. What are your opinion on ferrets? I think no matter how clean you say your ferrets are, they will always have a little bit of smell to them. That's just ferrets. They just have a little bit of a smell to them. I think they're cute. Would I own any? No, that's too much work. I don't think, you know. You're getting chicken tier soon for eggs? But that's valid. That's a valid thing to do. I was gonna say something. Oh, also my cats were fighting. Play fighting when I AFK'd, so I was kind of like mesmerized watching them play. What is it? One of the big things when I started becoming vegetarian was, I always found that I would like... People are like, you need protein, you need protein. They would, and like my mom got me like a bunch of fake meat. And I found like... I've heard from other people too, if you eat too much like fake meat, your body like hurts. Your body like hurts, cause like if you think about it, the normal person does not eat protein with every meal. So like cereal, you know? I would eat like cereal for breakfast, like a little Ziploc baggie of dry cereal, you know? Or like sometimes before I was vegetarian, I would eat like, you know, I would just have some mac and cheese just by itself, nothing else, you know? And it's like, I don't know, I think some people like when they start becoming vegetarian, they're like, I have to have a protein for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But it's like, were you eating a protein normally for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Or were you eating like a fruit cup for lunch and a Diet Coke, girly? Because you should stick to doing that. Like, I was like, oh, well, I'm still just eating a toast, a slice of toast for breakfast. And they're like, no protein? How are you gonna be vegetarian if you're not eating protein? I'm like, well, that's what dinner's for. I'll eat a protein. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do much. I code on the computer, like... You know? Cheese is pretty okay in protein, yeah. Hurt? Like the plant-based stuff is too much in them? Yeah, plant-based protein stuff has there's a lot of protein in like plant-based meats. So you don't need to eat like that much. Like yeah, and I also like don't eat a lot to begin with. Like I don't eat much. One of my family members, she does like big family gathering stuff, and she's like, you need a protein for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and when I eat there, I'm like, I feel sick. I don't want to eat any of this. She'll be like, I made this whole breakfast. It's like a whole breakfast. Everyone's there. And I'm like, I just grab a toast. And she's like, that's all you're gonna eat? Just a little toast? I'm like, well, yeah, I'm gonna gorge myself with like 20 pizza rolls when I get home. Like when I'm playing video games, yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna eat a little toast now so I can eat 20 pizza rolls when I go home, you know? Like, you gotta think about, like, do you even know what I'm gonna eat later? Like, what if I stop at a Buc-ee's and I get the veggie burrito? That's like 2 meals for me, you know? You're gonna become skin and bones. Good. I do not eat that much, you know what I mean? Yeah. I also just don't like a huge breakfast. Sorry, I'm like eating. I started eating. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start eating food. I'm hungry all of a sudden. I usually don't get hungry at this time of day. But then I remembered I'm not gonna be able to eat. After stream, I have to immediately go. Do you also only eat 2 meals a day? No, I eat 3. I usually have breakfast, but I was so tired today I didn't feel like having breakfast for her stream, and now I'm paying the cost. Now I'm paying the price. Lunch is like my most important meal of the day. I have a coffee right now still. I haven't really had my coffee today. Ooh. It's really good. Oh my gosh. It's a vanilla lavender oat milk iced latte that I make at home. Because it's a fraction of the cost of Starbucks. There's that clip where I'm a seagull and it's like, why make... Oh, seagull of the ocean, tell us your wisdom. And I'm like, why make... Why buy 1 coffee outside when make 2 inside for less than the price of 1? I do like brunch. I think brunch is my favorite meal of the day. I think if I had to pick, like, 1 meal has to stay, brunch. Brunch. Hot take. Starbucks coffee is overpriced trash. That's not a hot take. Everyone agrees. Look, okay, here's the thing. Everybody says Starbucks is overpriced trash. That's not a hot take. Starbucks, everyone acknowledges it's not the best coffee. It's literally like pee pee poo poo, okay? But they're consistent. You know? It's the consistency. Because when I travel and stuff, sometimes I go to like local coffee places. If I'm at the airport, you know, I've been traveling like at the airport, I'm like, do I want to try this? Like, they'll have like the Italiano style coffee shop. They don't even do an iced coffee. They don't even do an iced coffee, you know what I mean? And I like to drink my coffee cold. I know, I'm not European enough for this. And I don't know what the quality of the coffee is going to be like. It could be either really, really, really good or really, really, really bad. The thing about Starbucks, though, is it's always just going to be okay. It's always going to be the same consistency of, it's drinkable. And that's what the Starbucks have matcha lattes, they do. And if you get the brown sugar syrup, it's kind of like you're having a boba tea without the boba. And you get the sea salt foam on top. But I haven't been to Starbucks in so long, but... When I was working a ton, it was like the only place to like get when you're traveling and stuff. That's consistent. It's consistently like, you know, it's overpriced, yeah, all that. But it's consistently like, it's gonna be okay. It's consistently mid. It's consistently mid. But it's fun to try new places? No. If I'm on a tight... I'm traveling... I haven't slept in my own comfortable... I haven't slept in my own bed. Like McDonald's, yeah. I would say McDonald's is like consistently mid. It's consistently mid, but like, because you know what you're gonna get when you go. You'd rather grab a Java Monster in Starbucks? I can't have a Java Monster. I will physically die. My mom has like health problems drinking energy drinks, and so I've avoided energy drinks. When I was like younger, I would have an energy drink here and there, but after a while, they would like... Yeah, I can only do coffee. I can't do energy drinks. They like really have a negative effect on me. And especially if I'm traveling for work, it's like you're around people you know, like coworkers. You have to maintain like like amount of professionalism, and I don't want to have like a I don't want to have like a medical issue while I'm with my while I'm with my like team, you know, and stuff. But yeah, so that's why I would get Starbucks. It's consistently mid, and when I'm traveling, I'm already like, I don't know if the hotel's gonna be good. I don't know if the place I'm traveling to is gonna be good. I don't know if the food's gonna be good, you know? It's so I'm like, I just want a little bit of consistency in the traveling. You know what I mean? Something that I know is just gonna taste how I get it. How often do you travel? I haven't traveled at all anymore because I work fully remote now, but like in the past year, I did have to travel a few times, and it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm traveling, I want consistency because I don't know, because there will be moments where I'm trying new things, and I'm like, that's great, that's wonderful, what a great experience. I don't want to buy 3 coffees at the airport. Do you know how much it is to buy 1 coffee at the airport? I'm not gonna try some coffee shop at the airport for the first time. You know what I mean? Cause then it's gonna be like I pay $8, it's gonna be horrible. And then I'd be like, I should have just went to Starbucks, and I'm gonna go buy the Starbucks to replace the bad coffee experience I had. You know what I mean? Not the airport. Well, you can't bring coffee into the airport. You can only bring water, right? So this is the example where I'm like, this is where Starbucks, I'm like, people yearn for the mid. The consistently mid, right? Do you guys agree? I mean, you don't have to agree with my take, but I feel like, you know. You pay $15 and a barista just throws the coffee grounds in the cup and throws the whole thing. For me, like, I know, like, in other places, coffee is like $8 outside of the airport. For me, it's $8 in the airport. So at least there's that. I never travel, that's a dang scam. Yeah, you can't bring, yeah. So that's why when I'm traveling, I'm like, I get going to Starbucks because you know what you're gonna get. And when you travel, you're already trying so many new things. You're sleeping somewhere you don't like. You know, buy coffee from the coffee store, use instant coffee and make coffee milk. Oh. When I say Starbucks is trash on me mid, you don't like their coffee. Yeah, some people just don't like their coffee. I've had good coffee, but like, if I'm like, I just need something that gets the job done, is a little sweet. I get it mixed with some stuff, you know. I'm like, you know, throw some of the creamer in, throw some of the stuff, you know. Make a latte. But it's consistently mid to me, so, you know, I've had bad coffee. I've had worse coffee than Starbucks, and I would choose a Starbucks. Sometimes it's 5 hours into the worst workday ever and you need something to survive. What do? Can't we got coffee at home yourself then? Well, where I worked, they had, where I previously worked in person, they had, like, free soda and energy drinks and, like, canned coffee. And they had a coffee machine, and they had, like, a tea station. So, like, you got, like, free drinks, basically. I worked at one of those kinds of offices, but... So, like, I could technically bring everything to make my ideal cup of coffee. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to. You know what I mean? So, that's different, I feel. I would just drink Coke Zero. Or Diet Coke at work. I'm not gonna lie. I would just drink Diet Coke. That's an okay perk. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm coding. I would get a bunch of stuff done. I would drink like 3 Diet Cokes. I'd feel unhinged. My coworkers would be like, what? Did you already finish the thing? And I was like, yeah, I finished the thing. I'm 3 Cokes in, guys. And they're like, okay! Nane, you're so funny, girl. And I was just like, thank you. Cause, a lot of the people who, actually did like tech stuff were located somewhere else, or they worked remote and stuff. So I was talking to a bunch of the people who did like, they did more like the social side of things. You know, they're talking and they're, you know, talking to the big boss man a lot. You know, they're helping me tell me what I need to do. So they'd be like, oh, they don't know how to use computer, girl. Now we need a hyperactive Nane emote where you're just vibrating wildly. Oh, that's valid. Free coffee is pretty standard at workplaces? Yeah, corporations. It's illegal for federal buildings in the United States to use money for amenities like coffee. That's, oh. Yeah, if you're in federal, you gotta, like, do your own thing. What does Hyper Nane look like? You guys, I feel like the day streams are me hyper. I feel like, you know, extra caramel, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel it. Now, people just long for consistency, because if you're traveling, you just don't want another disappointment. If you're having there's good travel experiences and bad, and it's just like, you know, you don't want to be disappointed. I get it. But yeah, I think, another unhinged thing I did was I didn't want to pack lunch. And I didn't want to, like, go buy lunch. So, I bought, I bought a mini hot pot maker that you plug in and it just boils water instantly. And I would make ramen sometimes in it. And, on days we didn't get lunch, and, like, because sometimes my team would be like, we're doing lunch today. I'm like, okay. And then I would have, I would freeze, little hot pot kit ingredients, and it would be like, I also had mini tofu, so I would have mini tofu. I had some cabbage I froze with, like, some carrots and some other vegetables, some green onion, and I would just drop it in the thing, and I'd make hot pot. I'd be like, yep. Oh, and I would bring frozen udon, because udon's really yummy. If you had skipped lunch at work and I discovered a coworker had a hot pot they were making ramen in their desk, I would go wild on them like a feral. Oh, I would actually keep extra packs of ramen, and I told anyone, like, hey, if you forgot lunch, like, I can make ramen at my desk. And everyone would turn me down. They're like, no, I'm okay. Everyone's like dieting, and I'm like, do you guys want, like, do you need ramen? Yeah, I would. I offered to, like one of my coworkers were like, oh, I forgot my lunch. But then, she was like, oh, my manager's actually taking me out to eat. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. You know. Like, ramen's pretty cheap. I would keep an emergency ramen for myself. And I was like, anyone can hit up the emergency ramen. Just let me know so I can restock, and no one did. I would eat Vite ramen at my desk. I would eat Vite ramen. I'd be like, guys, this has all the nutrients I need for the day. It's not just junk food ramen. It's got protein. It's got vitamins. It's got everything I need for the day, guys. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, look. And then it's like the girl DM ramen too, so I can't be like, this is my friend. I'm just like, oh, this is a creator I really like. This is my cat girl ramen. It's really good, guys. Your old office stocked Vite ramen? That's based. It's not just calories, it's concentrated anime. Guys, check out my cat girl ramen. I got one of my managers to try Vite ramen. I'm not even gonna lie. They were like, I'm gonna try this. And I was like, was it good? I don't know. I feel like sometimes my job would be so busy and I would be so stressed and I wouldn't take care of myself, I unironically started buying Vite Ramen as a way to like feel good about myself. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna try the grilled yam? It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Ugh. I love Vite Ramen. Shout out to Vite Ramen. They're a real one. One of my favorite. Gotta be one of my favorites. We gotta play this thing. You like Maruchan ramen? I don't like Maruchan. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the worst. Vite Ramen is shutting down because of the terrace, yeah. Are they shutting down forever? What's the status on that? I saw they were like doing stuff. Man. Vite Ramen is like, it's like one of the best ramens I've ever had. I have tried to support them. I think they're a really good company as much as I possibly can. You don't know if it's forever? I'm sure they're gonna keep going. Yeah, they were doing like there's like a big thing. I don't know if what the chatter typed is 100% true or not. We'd have to go. Thank you for the shout out to Vite Ramen. I don't even follow them. I need to follow them. Wait, I lurk their streams sometimes. I can't believe I wasn't following Vite Ramen. Thank you for the shout out to Vite Ramen, the real one. You don't like Maruchan? No, I like I'm vegetarian, so I have to be really careful about what ramens I eat. What is the... They make a ramen that is... I like Shin ramen. The Nongshim ramen? I don't know how to say it. That stuff's based. Have you had it? Is it ramen just ramen? Yeah, let me just eat some beef broth, dude. Let me just eat some chicken stock. Yeah, that's real. That's real vegetarian of me. Let me just have some beef ramen with the little bits in it of beef, you know. Let me just crack that open. They come in chili and vegetable flavors. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to get the right flavors. But like, my favorite is the Shin ramen. No shrimp either. I think I might go pescatarian because I want to do a Japan trip. But like, you know, do I like soft or stiff noodles? I don't really have a preference. I think like... I'm like kind of bad. I don't really mind. I like ramen when it's just fresh, you know, at its peak. I will eat ramen that's been in a pot for like 15 minutes, okay? If it's been like in there, I forgot about it, I'm like, oh snap, that was, you know? I just eat it. You'd simply perish without fish? I mean, that's valid. That's a valid draw the line. You know, everyone does their own thing. You said you turned vegetarian, maybe I missed your answer. Oh, I was always interested in becoming vegetarian, but, my mom isn't vegetarian, so... You know? Well, I'm probably gonna go pescatarian to prepare for whenever I figure out Japan travel. And then I'll go back to being vegetarian, but... What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so basically like... I didn't wanna like... I wasn't sure how inexpensive or expensive it was to be vegetarian. So I just was never vegetarian. Cause I wanted to be affordable as a child. As a child, I wanted to be affordable for my mom to feed. So I decided I was just gonna eat what my mom cooks. You know, that's kind of how that went. But as I got older, one of my friends was like, "Oh man, I buy plant-based chicken patties because they feel nicer than the Tyson ones." And I bought some. They're like a little cheaper too at the time. And I was like, "Oh, this isn't too bad." And I ate the plant-based chicken patty. I was like, "Wow, my gut feels like good. I don't feel as sick as when I eat the other chicken patties." And I was going to the gym a lot. I used to lift weights. I used to lift weights like pretty like consistently. I know that sounds really crazy. I used to lift weights like all the time. At least I would go like 3 times a week, I want to say. I would lift 3 times a week. That's unhinged. And then I would do like cardio on other days and stuff, you know? I haven't lifted in a while, but I remember that was a phase. Because all my other friends were lifting, you know? Yeah, all my other friends were lifting. They're like, Nane, we're gonna lift, we're gonna eat chicken, plant-based chicken, because it's more cut. They were like, yeah, it's more cut for exercising. And I was like, what does that even mean? Like, what? You're just saying, you're just making stuff up. And then, now all I do is yoga and cardio. I don't do anything else. I only do, like, yoga. I have, like, a medicine ball. Pop off, great takes. I mean, as soon as I got, like, older, I was like... Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it was like... You know, I got older, my roommate was one of my roommates I had was vegetarian for school and stuff, and... So, like, I would cook half my meals vegetarian. An earthquake just hit? Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. What the heck? Look, Mr. Bite has already said they work at Riot Games, okay? That's already like, okay, I know it's... I know where the offices are for that, okay? It's a big campus though, so it's not like, you know, we're pinpointing your location, but like... You know? That's, you know, if you can do 2 plus 2 is 4, I mean, that's pretty standard. You know, time zones and all that. But, yeah. I was gonna say... Oh, about the vegetarian. So half my meals were vegetarian, and then eventually one day, you know, I decided to just go full vegetarian. Because I was in a city where they had a lot of vegetarian restaurants and stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a real elf now. I feel like a real elf now. But, yeah. Pretty much, no, I actually can easily afford being vegetarian. I know some people are like, fruits and veggies are super expensive now. Everything is super expensive now. I just want to say that. I live in a very... Like I said before, I'm not like Mr. Moneybags over here, but I am more financially stable than a lot of others, so I am thankful in that regard. But things are really cheap for me. Yeah. You gotta start small if you're getting back into yoga. You gotta start with small stuff, like simple stretches and things. Is being vegetarian expensive? I think getting plant-based proteins are expensive, but, I mean, all meat is expensive. I look at the price of regular meat versus the stuff I get, and I'm really only paying, like, I want to say some things are about equal in price that I get, and then some things are, like, I'm paying $1 to $2 more. But if I'm doing tofu, tofu is cheap. Tofu is a cheap ingredient. But then again, I also want to go back and say, remember, I can eat like 2 slices of toast for breakfast and I'm full. You know what I mean? I'll have like a couple slices of toast and I'm like, yeah, that's a meal. And so, to be vegetarian, all I have to do is buy a loaf of bread. And maybe a spread to put on the bread. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh yeah, scoliosis is hard to work around. That is tough. But you know what, like people are like, oh my gosh, being a vegetarian is so hard. All you eat is fruit and vegetables. And I'm like, girl, the Oreos are vegan. I want you to know Oreos are vegan, okay? Yeah, so like... Also, I look for coupons. Like, my grocery store runs different coupons. And so when I see, a lot of the plant-based meats I buy are, like, in the freezer. I didn't realize we are gonna break down my whole grocery diet expenditures. So, when my grocery has coupons on plant-based meats and stuff, I will, like, stock up. And I'll check like the coupons at the grocery store too for like stuff I know my roommate buys. I'll be like, yo, bestie, ground beef, they're having a sale. And they'll be like, oh yo, can you grab me some? I'll pay you back. I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, if you've had toast and butter for breakfast, that's a vegetarian meal. And a glass of water. Congrats. You're flexitarian now. You know? It's not vegan. Butter is not vegan. Vegan, vegetarian, different things, guys. You know? Are eggs vegetarian? It depends on the vegetarian person. Some will say no, some will say yes. But that's a deeper issue. Are eggs vegetarian? That leads to a debate that is more it's more, you know, it's the kind of debate I don't want to have on this channel. They're like, well, technically, if it is an egg, then, you know? And it's like, oh, should we eat eggs then, or should we not? Like, is the chicken, like, what came first? I don't know, I'm just naneniwa. Yeah, you're just wondering if your scrambled eggs were evil or not? That's valid. Probably. You probably saved the world from a very evil chicken. Think about that. But yeah. No, I eat eggs, so personally I eat eggs, cheese, and butter, and all that. So, yeah. Like, sometimes I'll just have, like a wrap. Like, I'll make, like, you know, a quesadilla. Yeah, well, some people have a... I had someone like try to argue with me that I wasn't vegetarian because of eggs, and they got a little like, they got a little weird with it, and I was like, brother, shut up. I'm like, shut up. You know, I was like, sheesh. I was like, I don't know what you're saying, man. You're just saying stuff. Yeah, like a heated for. I was like, look, you can go eat like a rack of ribs in front of me. I do not care. I'm gonna ask you what's in the sauce though, because I might use that barbecue sauce for some plant-based stuff I got going on. You know what I mean? Like, when my friends come over, if I have a group of friends who are all happen to be vegetarian, so when I do board game night with them, everything I put out is vegetarian. I'm like, wow. And they're like, does this have meat in it? I'm like, guys, we're all plant-based, not meat cringe. They started saying that. Everyone calls my roommate meat cringe. Because my roommate's the only one who eats meat when we all hang out, my vegetarian squad. We just all happened to be vegetarian. It was just like a crazy happenstance. And so we're like, wow, I can't. They were like, wow, meat cringe, meat cringe. I'm like, okay, I should have never said that. I should have never said that phrase. So I'm like, guys, stop bullying my roommate. Come on, let's hang out. But yeah, I'm like, nah, I'm plant-based. Meat cringe, plant-based. I do think that would be a funny T-shirt with like our mascot, this little guy. I think this little guy on a T-shirt that's like plant-based, and then it's just I think that would be funny. I think that'd be funny. But yeah, when I have another group of friends and they all like eat meat. One of them's like pescatarian and stuff. I'll make I still cook like real meat. My friends came over the other day. I was teaching them how to make this enchilada recipe I make. I usually use plant-based meat, but I found real beef for cheaper. So I was like, they're getting real beef. And then I was like, I told my roommate, I was like, yo, I'm making real beef enchiladas, so you're gonna get some. Cause I can't eat them, like the extras we made. And I was like, cooking with the beef. And I was like, I looked at my friends who came over to learn. And I was like, hey guys, I'm being really honest. I need you guys to taste this, because I can't taste it. I'm like seasoning it and cooking it. I'm like, is this cooked? I'm like, I need you to taste this. Whenever I cook anything like meat-wise, I always usually have like one of my friends over before an event or something. Or it's like, or I'm making like adult Lunchables. So like, you don't have to cook the meats, they're already cooked. Like, maybe I'll get like a prosciutto or something. I feel crazy, you know? Get like a sausage for cheese board. I cut it up. And they're like, oh yeah, you know. They're like, oh thanks, Nane. I'm like, yeah. But like, it's not. I'm like, I'm not like, you know. Yeah, I'm not really like morally vegetarian. I'm more ethically or environmentally vegetarian. So it's like whatever. So who cares? Who cares? That's how I feel. Yep. I always feel like people ask a lot of questions about being vegetarian. I'm like, it's not that big a deal. It's just, like, to me, it's whatever. I'm like, yeah. That's a hobby of mine. She kills animals for sport rather than feast. You're pro lab-grown meat? Yeah. I agree, to an extent. What do you mean environmentally vegetarian? I just try not to like, I try to minimize my footprint where I can. Where I want to while living comfortably. Some people make being vegetarian so yeah, I just want to like, I'm an elf, okay? And if you guys don't know, elves are very connected to the woods and nature and life and the cycle of life. Like, my symbolic tree is the tree of life, you know, as an elf. And so it makes sense that like I would want to, you know, reuse where I can, recycle where I can, you know. But I feel like being vegetarian elf is kind of like, you know, your footprints are already pretty small, or you mean huge, big footprints. Thank you, Scritty. You're about to get timed out. That's right. I'm 7'3". You know? I'm taller than Meg the Stallion, you guys. I'm definitely not... I'm not 3 Snoopies tall. That's true. I'm definitely not shorter than others. But yeah. It's just one of those things. Dungeon meshy? Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I feel like I try not to talk about being vegetarian too much, but lately I've gotten a lot of chatters who are very curious. So I thought, you know, we could do a little rant while I eat. I've barely eaten my food. I've been yapping. I just really feel like yapping today. Sorry, I was messaging my roommate something really quickly. It's been good yaps. It's a good day for yapping. Like, I was like, we're gonna play games, and then I was like, we had a long weekend without yapping. Well, one elf in Dungeon Meshy has been reluctantly eating monster meat, yeah. She's literally me. Actually, I think the guy who... The guy with the mimics is actually me. Warm regards? Warm regards! Welcome in, Jax. Ooh! But yeah. I don't know. I think it's funny that people don't realize how many meals are, like, vegetarian. I feel like a lot of breakfasts that people eat are vegetarian. If you just have, like... We just have a latte for breakfast? Congrats, a vegetarian meal. You had overnight oats? That's usually just vegetarian. You had a yogurt? Vegetarian. You know what I mean? It's pretty, yeah. Protein bar? That depends on what the protein bar company is. You're a middle-aged divorced dad. I could be. I aspire to be. No, I just liked how dead inside he was. I really felt dead inside when I watched that show. Yeah, I think people are blowing up how big of a deal vegetarian is with omnivore. Yeah. It's not. Then again, I guess most people confuse vegetarian with vegan. Yeah. People be like, oh man, how long have you been a vegan? And I'm like, girl, I ain't no vegan. That's too hard. I'm like, girl, don't play with me. You know I be eating cheese at your last cheese party. You know you had the charcuterie board out with the cheese. You know I was digging in. Talking about how is it hard being vegan? Girl, you know we had a pizza party last time we met up. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? That's another thing. You can tell how smart a person is. Sorry, this is gonna be toxic. This is gonna sound really toxic. I can tell where your intellectual level is at by if you know the difference between vegetarian and vegan. A person of intellect is gonna know the difference. And they're gonna catch themselves. They're like, oh yeah, like, cause you're vegan, I mean vegetarian. You know, like, they're like, oh, you eat cheese and milk. Yeah, got it. People who don't know how to think for themselves assume vegetarian and vegan are the same thing. Cause they don't want to listen. They don't want to learn. They don't want to know things. You know what I mean? I think you're stupid. You know? Like, it's the same thing, like, with the Switch thing. Like, if I'm like, oh, I wish there was a smaller Steam Deck so I can play Slay the Spire in bed. Just get it on the Switch. You want me to reload my save file? You want me to get a new save file? You don't want me to transfer my data for stream? Then I automatically think you're stupid. I automatically think you're stupid when you make stupid statements. Like, I'm like, oh, so you're stupid. NPCs. We have a lot of NPCs in the chat. And I'm sorry, if this makes a few NPCs unfollow me, it was for the better. If this makes a few NPCs go, wait, I'm an NPC, and you're willing to learn, get your, you know, we talk about AI a lot. How about you get your NPC AI up, learn something? How about you get your artificial intelligence, get some real intelligence, okay, and level up your critical thinking skills, okay? Nane thinks I'm stupid. You know the difference between vegetarian and vegan, though. I don't think you're I think you're pretty intellectual. Well, this brings me to my second conclusion. Okay, I've met a lot of people in programming who do not have... I've met a lot of people in programming who do not have social cues, social skills, day-to-day things. Like, their moms have done things for them. And I have to be like, what do you mean you don't know how to do this? You know? I'm like, they're like, do you know all of the algorithms from this from memory? And I'm like, no, but like I can reference the algorithms I need when I need them, you know? Like, I have the intelligence to reference online the materials I need to do the thing I need to do. That's crazy. I can look up the logic, understand it, and apply it. You know what I mean? I don't have to memorize it the way some people do, you know? That's realistically, like, some people get really excited about programming, and they'll, like, try to memorize everything, and they're like, well, I know this, and then this, and then this, and, you know, they can just talk stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. I'm like, I don't know everything off the top of my head. I will admit, I'm not that smart. But I know, like, basic skills to survive, you know? Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much, Mom. My mom is the only reason I'm not, like... high intelligence, low wisdom, zero riz. That's not true. That's not true. There's some people that have riz in program. I'm one of them. You know, there's only 10 kinds of people in the world. There's only 10... Those who know and those who don't know. You know? Your mom taught me how to cook, do laundry, do your own taxes. And you lived by yourself for years before getting married. See? That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. There's just some stuff that you know, like, was kind of... Look, there's 10 kinds of people. Those minus 10? Look, I'm not... Okay, I remember when I told you guys on Saturday that I'm a loser? That I was a loser growing up? You're so happy to find someone who knows a joke to... Okay, so my friend got me a t-shirt. Like, my friend got me a gift card to get a t-shirt from somewhere. And I didn't know what shirt to get. So... I got a t-shirt, black t-shirt, white text, right? I would say I'm like an average looking girl. I'm not like hot e-girl, Discord kitten, cute internet girl, you know? I wouldn't say I'm ugly. I would say I'm like you're just your average, you know? You know? I would say like, you know, I'm a solid average girl next door nerd girl, you know, like which is like pretty, which is if you're in programming, I'm humble, I'm being very humble right now. I'm very humble right now. If you're in programming, there's no girls. So just being average looking is like a godsend, okay? There's no girls. There's no girls. Like there's zero girls. You know what I mean? There are zero girls. Hottie girls just how skilled someone is with makeup. I mean, yeah, when I do my makeup, yeah. Yeah. Mayhaps I do reach levels. I just don't wear makeup that much. I just don't wear makeup. When I wear my makeup, though, I do look insane. I do insane goth makeup to go to concerts. I forgot, but what a wild segment. This is, yeah, I didn't think I was gonna say all this today. When I woke up, this was not where I thought stream was gonna go. I did not think this is where we were going. But, I got my friend got me gift card to get a shirt for starting I was starting programming classes for the first time. I started programming classes for the first time. I bought a t-shirt because I wanted to make friends. I bought a t-shirt that said there are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who know binary and those who don't. And I wore it the first day! I wore it the first day to class! I'm such a loser! I'm so and my professor was like, "Oh, your shirt is so cute, I love it." And she looked like my professor, she should have been like a kindergartner teacher with like how her aura was, but she was teaching like, you know, older kids. That's the cringiest thing. And the thing is, I unironically wanted like, you know, the wolves like howling in the moon? Like, ow! Like they get hella memed now. Before like those memes were popular, I wanted a wolf t-shirt like that where it's like a werewolf howling at the moon, like in that art style, or like dragons. And I was like what's wrong? And the thing is, I wore this big t-shirt with a really cute skirt or something. Or no. I think I wore it with shorts. I think I wore it with really cute denim shorts. Like short shorts, I guess, kind of. And like thigh highs. And I was like, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. I was like, I didn't like exposing my legs to the elements. So I always wore thigh highs with shorts. Or I wore skinny, like, pants. Because I had like some legging skinny pants. Because I was kind of lazy. I liked being comfortable. You know? Now I wear my shorts with pantyhose. I am a big pantyhose believer now. I've become a, you know, I get cold. Like, it's cold. They crank the AC up, girl. But yeah, I wore that stupid t-shirt. And the thing is, these guys are like, why does your shirt say 10 kinds of people? But it lists 2 different options. That's stupid. Well, guess who learned that wasn't stupid? When the next week we were learning binary. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've had a lot of men say stupid things to me. I've had a lot of men say stupid things to me in programming, and it's like, I had a guy be like, Nane, I've been working on the homework. I bet you haven't finished it yet. Do you want to work on it this Saturday? Do you want to work on it this Saturday? And I was just like, I turned it in before class ended. I did the assignment already. Cause I before I took programming classes, I was like, I took it upon myself to learn a little bit of code. I learned how to program a little bit before I took the classes. So so I'm such a loser! I'm such a loser! I was really excited to learn at the time. I was bright-eyed, I was full of joy and spark. I ended up quitting. To be honest, I kind of just Michael Reeves my way out. I was like, if you guys know, he dropped out. There's like a whole, you could go just, you know, his insight on what he said about why he dropped out. I felt that. So I was like, I'm already doing this outside school. Like, why do I need to do it inside school? Yeah, so it's like one of those things. But man. Yeah, you used to ask people in class just to do homework and now... Yeah. Like, I get... There's people who'll be like, hey, did you finish the homework yet? Oh, you did? Well, can you help me with mine? Or, like, they'll be like, oh, hey, you know... But this guy was like... Did you... I bet you... He assumed. He was like, oh, I bet you didn't finish the assignment yet. I could probably help you with it. And I was like... I already turned it in. And he was like, oh... And he was like, oh, do you want to help me with my... And I was like, sorry... I have plans over the weekend. That's why I finished my assignment early. Girl, I play video games with my friends. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, yay! The shirt made you powerful? Yeah, if you guys don't know, 10 in binary means 2. So 10 kinds of people actually translates to 2 kinds of people. So yeah. And those plans are playing videos. Yeah, sorry. I didn't get to play D&D for a long time. My mom was like, negative Riz. Yeah. I've seen so much negative Riz. If you guys ever hear me do like a... Like, if you guys ever hear me do this voice... Lady. Hello. I think... And I start flirting with my girlfriends. If you guys ever see me flirt with my girlfriends in that voice... I am usually pulling from a bank of knowledge of types of men who have talked to me in programming and using that to hit on my friends as a bit. And I want you to know that character is like jumping right in. Yeah, bold move. Yeah. Why is 10 too? That's just how binary works. Look, I'm not here to teach binary to you guys, okay? Just know that's how it works. It's real? Well, I mean, like, not the things I say, but like the character is inspired by stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's 2 numbers, so it must be 2 in binary. Yeah, cause each binary like represents a value. I don't even know. I haven't tried to do binary in a long time. Don't make me do stuff I don't do on a daily basis on stream chat. No. I can't believe I wore that stupid shirt. Ugh. And I thought I was so cool. I still think I was so cool. I still think the shirt is cool. Unironically, I still think the shirt is cool. I think, yeah, because the ones are like on switches and the zeros are like off switches, right? Or no, I don't remember. But yeah. I think it was a cool shirt. Thanks, guys. Half of you probably work in tech, though, and appreciate that story. But the thing is... Don't worry, we're not gonna ask you to do assembly on stream. Ugh. I didn't have to ever code in assembly. I had to do a quiz. I had to do a quiz in assembly. That sucks. I hate it. The shirt is cool. I think I ended up giving the shirt away, but yeah. I don't think I have the shirt anymore. Because Yeah. I think the teachers really liked my shirt, but if I was a guy, I would have been roasted so bad for wearing that shirt. Because I was a cute girl and I like accessorized it in a cute way, people were just like, "Oh, she's so quirky." They were like, "Oh, she's just so quirky." Cute girls can get away with it, bro. The amount of times someone has been like, "You're so lucky you're a cute girl because you're so cringe." People like cringe and cute though. I feel like that's like a food combo. You know, people are like sweet and spicy. I feel like cute and cringe is like a thing. Funny shirts, free food. What? That's it's true. I feel like it's just a popular combo. I'm a bit of a weirdo. What's that clip where the guy from the Disney guy, he's like he's in the show, the TV show with what's that high school show called? Oh, it's the one with Jughead. Yeah, it has gotten me like not out of stuff, but alleviated the situation. I've done a little before. What is that show called? Riverdale! Oh my gosh, thank you. That's the quote. That's what I'm quoting right now. Yeah, I'm a bit of a weirdo. I saw that clip from Riverdale and I was like, this is the funniest clip ever. I will be quoting that. And people are like, this guy is so cringe for saying that. And I'm just like, that's something I would say. I'm just a bit of a weirdo. I take 10 damage. My health bar is like ticking down. Ah! He's not cringe, he's real. If you want to believe that. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe, you guys. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe. Okay. Okay. Awesome. What is it? I had to go to a work thing one day, but my cat had a thing, and I asked my roommate, I was like, hey, can you take my cat to get this shot done? And now my roommate's a secondary contact for the vet, so I was like, hey, the vet forgot to call me. Did they call you? They were like, yeah. Okay. Because I scheduled an appointment online because my cat has like some eye stuff happening. I think it's just natural and normal, but I want to check it anyways, and she needs another shot. Because she's baby. She's baby. Vegetarian. Hot pot fancy instant noodles. Themed t-shirts. Yeah. Do the dance. Yeah! I don't know. I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats. They're my first cat. Bro, my roommates like their family has like a bunch of like dogs and stuff, like they're like siblings and their family rescue dogs and stuff and all that. And then someone in my family rescues dogs and stuff too. We were talking about it. Yeah, I don't think my roommates ever had like their own pet. They were like, the last place I lived, there was a cat. And the cat would just pee in my doorway and leave. And I was like, that cat hates you or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was some crazy story like that. Yeah, I was just like... Yeah, like cats are mine. My roommate just takes joy in hanging out with them. Like... You know, they have like therapy dogs. That's what the cats are like. The cats are like therapy animals. I'm like, yeah. They're like, yeah. I don't know. You have like 4 cats? That's beautiful. Five? Oh, that's a lot. When your kids leave the nest, you're gonna be a dog rescuer? That's your dream? That's a beautiful dream. I think I got... During my one of my stream marathons for Chrono Trigger, I got really tilted playing the game, and then someone was like, what's your dream? And instead of saying, like, I wanna be a streamer full-time, I said, I wanna buy a lot of land, kinda near the city, but kinda not, like a decent drive. And, I wanna have feral cats that you, I wanna have a feral cat program where the cats can free roam, and you get them spayed and you get them shots and you just let them loose. And then I want to have like a really nice what are those things called? Where it's all glass? Where it's all glass and there's like plants and stuff. Not an atrium. Like a greenhouse. I want to have a greenhouse with where the cats can come in and out. And I want it to have tables and I want to serve tea. I want people to visit and eat and drink tea. And then they can donate money if they want. Or just, you know, pay for their food and stuff. And then it just goes towards the cats. Like a cat cafe with feral cats. I don't know if you could have, like, adoption and stuff. I don't know how that would work. Or maybe, like, there's, like... It's kind of near a cat shelter where you can go adopt if you want to go adopt, you know? But, like... You just like... Yeah, feral cat cafe. I don't know how logistically that would work, but... Cat refuge cafe? Yeah, and you just see the cats, like, roam around. Maybe there's, like, a couple, like... You know? Of course you'd have to sign, like, some paperwork, like, hey... If the cats bite or attack you, that's on you, man. You shouldn't have aggravated them. You know, like... that's on you, man. If you can't just, like, quietly watch the cats free roam, you know? Yeah. People can sponsor specific cats like they do with the zoo. Well, that's the thing, though. They wouldn't be... they wouldn't be, like, one cat in a contained space, one cat in a... they would just be everywhere. I would just have a free roam. And maybe, like, incentivize them with, like, treats and stuff. Like, you can feed them treats. You know? Isn't there an island in Japan that's like that? Yeah, I would want something like that. I don't know logistically. I don't know enough about running, like, cat sanctuaries and stuff to, like, properly pull it off. But I think that would be my dream. I know how to run a cafe, though. The way I'm, like... the feral cat part, not sure about. The cafe! I know how to run a mean cafe. You know what I mean? Oh, and imagine, like, having high tea with the feral cats. I mean, you'd have to be careful not to serve anything, like, with fish or something, because they might go crazy, you know? Yeah. I think that would be fun. I think that would be, like, something really fun to do in life, but... I don't know how logistically I would do that. How did we start talking about this? I could see it, yeah. I asked all my friends to come hang out with me. Although I would have to, like, stop being a streamer if I did that. But I'm okay with that. Vegetarian cafe? No, I would serve everything. I would serve all varieties of food. Yeah. Yeah. I have a really good chicken salad recipe. I'm not even gonna lie. You'd have to keep the high tea pretty low to keep the cats from knocking everything off the table. Well, I mean, like... It would be, like, high tea, but it wouldn't be, like, all served in a tower. I'm thinking, like... You know what I mean? You would have to serve it differently, but, like, the concept of, like, having tea and, like, the foods you would have at high tea, you know? Yeah. But just think about how cool that would be. Have sandwiches and coffee and drinks and just enjoy walking around. You know? Maybe there's like some fields with like plants that are friendly to cats that you could have. Oh, they tear up everything. They destroy. They destroy a lot. Walk around. Maybe there's like a place where there's like a bunch of hanging toys. Obstacle course with the cats. Just different stuff, you know. I feel like that'd be really fun. I feel like it's a place I would want to visit. It's a place like if someone was running this today, I'd be like, hey, this weekend I'm going here. This is where I'm going. This sounds fun. This sounds cool, you know? Yeah. It'd be like herding cats, but they're feral. I don't know how it works. I don't know how anything works. But I think the concept's cool. Execution? No idea. That's just me. Should we switch to yapping? We haven't moved in this game in a minute. Yeah. I think we go back to yapping. I tried jumping. Oops. Whoopsies. I mean, we had fun today on stream. It was kind of a different vibe. Would it be too different from just a cat cafe? I mean, in the cat cafe, the cats are limited to being like inside, right? And they kind of live in like the style of what do you call it? They live like in their own little you know, little place. Their little, what are they called? You know, and they rotate like when the cats go out and all that. I don't know super logistically how they work, but I think, you know. There's another star-shaped MC platformer in the Genesis list. Is that on the Switch Online? Huh. Cat prison. Yeah, they're in cat prison. You could live stream from a cat's collar. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Yeah, but that'd be like different from the stuff I want to do now. I enjoy just doing what I do now. I'm lucky I got this contract stuff because it lets me stream more, which is kind of like crazy. I didn't expect to be streaming this much during this year, but things just kind of worked out. I kind of just like don't do anything ever, so I stacked my bread, and that's pretty much like, yeah, I don't do anything ever. Yeah. I just stream. You don't do anything. I mean, I went to the farmer's market, you know? I've gone to a few conventions and stuff, but I don't travel, like, all the time. I'm very, like, frugal person. I buy a lot of stuff on sale. I coupon. I do different things, you know? There's a few things I bought. Like, I have Atelier Sophie figures because I love her. But that's, like, you know, just a few purchases. You know. I do own all of Girl DM's merch. That's something unfrugal I've done. I own too many of her t-shirts. Like, all of my graphic t-shirts are like Girl DM merch. So I'm just like, oh, I'm like, oh, I'm staying home and working and streaming today. What t-shirt should I wear? Pulls out one of 5 Girl DM graphic tees. I think I will wear this. I even have a long sleeve shirt she made when she played a scary game. She made like a really cool art piece for it. And it's like just her eyes from like her OG model. And it was on like Redbubble or something, one of those. And I bought that t-shirt. It's long sleeve. It's so comfy. I wear it in the winter all the time. It's like one of my favorite shirts, and the graphics starting to get worn, and I'm like, ugh, can you re-release it? Can you like, I kind of want another one. You may or may not be wearing the Minesweeper shirt right now. I think I wore it a couple days ago. No Triforce shirt plus cargo pants? No. Have there been any baddies? Have there been any baddies who have worn cargo, like the cargo pants, right? And they have like the black string popping out of the pants on their hips, like high-waisted. Yeah, people wear like the jean shorts, the jorts with the string popping out like that, but with cargo shorts. And then instead of a Triforce shirt, it's like a Triforce tank top, right? And they look like a baddie. Has anyone done that? They're wearing it like it's like one of those like metal punk people dress style. I think that'd be sick. I think someone should do that. Write that down, write that down. The cure to CS majors? What does that mean? It's good merch, though. It is. It is really good merch. Her, one of her sweaters is on sale. I'm gonna show you. I think it's still on sale. Let me see. Let me see if it's on sale still. Oh, I don't think it is. Oops. I think it was a flash sale. My bad. Oh, the Yamaro shirt's on sale. I bought a Yamaro shirt years ago. Years ago. Is it sold out? Where's the collabs? Oh no, it is. It is. Okay. Bro, this crew neck is like, I wear this thing all the time. I bought it in the smallest size, so it like fits me like on the it like stops on my hip. So I can wear like high-waisted stuff with it. It's really nice. Yeah. I bought it in the smallest size possible. The smalls are low. The extra larges and the 2XLs are low as well. If you're a medium or a large, you're cooking. I got mine in a small. But, it's so comfy. I wear this thing with my... I wear a t-shirt, like, or a tank top underneath it. Yeah, it's on... They're doing a sale right now. Omaha? Yeah, Omana. I never know how to say her name. She's a very cute artist. Yeah, this is my favorite merch item. this thing, I didn't know I was gonna wear this so much. Like, hoodies are, like, okay and stuff. I wear this thing, like, all the time. This sweater gets so gross and I have to wash it, but I wear this thing, like, all the time. It's so comfortable. I have, like, yoga pants. I wear this with yoga pants, like, all the time. Yoga pants and this. And that's, like, what I wear. And I have Snorlax slippers. This is my favorite piece of merch that she has made. Besides the t-shirt I talked about earlier, which I can't find a picture of, I don't think I'll be able to. It's really old. Yeah, she probably, like, took it down. But she drew this, like, really cute, scary... I need to find, I'm gonna find my sweater and take a picture of it and show you guys one day. Remind me. Because it's, like, it's really cute. You got her jacket and one of her hoodies? Yeah. Honestly, I got the whole collection because, the clothing shop that she collabed with, I really like their stuff. I've bought their stuff like forever ago and I've bought a few things since. I I have one of the Hollow Star hoodies, and it's like I bought it in the largest size possible. It like swallows my whole body, and it's so I wear that when I don't want to wear pants. When I don't feel like wearing pants, I wear that one because it fits me like a dress. And then I wear like really long socks and slippers with it, and that's yeah. I'll buy sweaters, hoodies. Yeah, that fit me like a dress, and then yeah, they're really comfy. They're really comfy. You want to see it? Yeah. I'll have to find it. I don't think there's any way to get this shirt anymore. It was like so cool. Sweater hoodies, yeah. I don't know. I mixed my words. My brain panicked. Okay? I was trying to process two things at once, okay? We got a Flayon hoodie too, super comfy. Based. I'm actually something of a rune. Wait, what do they call their fandom again? I forgot. Yeah, let me just oh, what is this? This is my I have the game case for the fellow rune. Yeah, I have the Flayon. I got his game case because the person they didn't make one for the person I wanted to got that. I also like I wear a lot of black, so black and red like just fits best for me out of all of the boys merch. Like Flayon's is always the best because it's like black and red, and I'm like, wow, a pop of color in all the black I wear. And like I okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really like from the yeah. You can hear me zipping. I have the little charm too with the little rune on it. It's so cute. Yeah, I use this to hold my heart rate monitor. And then I have the birthday phone holder, but I don't use it to hold a phone. You hear this? I keep it on my desk because it's black and red. It's like the 1 and 2, and it has a notepad. I'm derailing here. It has my don't forget memo pad, and it fits a pen and memo pad perfectly. So I don't use it to hold my phone because I already have a phone case that's too bulky for it. But you bought it just for the keychain? Yeah. I mean, yeah. The keychain was really cute. Yeah. I wish they made the Hololive Girls merch more. I wish they had some girlier pieces every now and again. Sometimes they do, but they're too pink. All I have is my Fuomoko hoodie, which I do like. I do like Fuomoko a lot. They're so cute. A phone case? Used it for your phone? Don't recommend, sadly. Yeah, I just don't like these kinds of phone cases for my phone. But what I did do was I got a notepad here. It fits a notepad and a pen perfectly. So I use it to hold my notepad so people can't read what's on my to-do list perfectly, and it sits on my desk. It looks a lot nicer that way, which I do like. I keep it with my planner. And I have a strawberry switch case. I'm trying to see what other hollow merch I keep at my desk. I really just have that Flayon stuff because it holds my electronics in my notepads, which are like things I keep on me. I am the Grim Reaper behind me, the the thing much better. Yeah. You can always reuse stuff differently. I think I have an Amelie CD signed behind me on my desk. Wow, thanks, Amelie. It even says to Nane on it, because I was like, can you sign this to Nane? She's not gonna know. She's not, like, if she ever finds out who I am as a VTuber, there's no way she's gonna remember how I looked like in person. That was like for... You know? I went to this anime convention, I was like, can you sign this CD to Nane? And I had to spell it. Nane. I was like, thank you. I really just wanted to buy the CD, but I was like, I might as well get it signed, you know? I never get anything, like, signed or meet anyone ever. I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's her Full Metal Alchemist album that she did. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. My favorite song by her is the Cardcaptor Clear one. Soaring high on the wind, like the birds flying free in the sky. I haven't warmed up vocally for that. Maybe she mentally catalogs every cute girl she sees. You don't know. Nah, she's done a lot of meet and greets since I met her. So yeah, splendid cover. Yeah. So I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm safe. I haven't gone to like. This is before she was VTubing. Like right before she started VTubing, I got that sign. So I was like, I guess technically I haven't gone to any VTuber meet and greets. I don't know. I just like never go to meet and greets for voice actors or people or anything. I just went to that one because I was listening to Clear by her a lot. And I was like, oh, that sounds like something to kill time at the convention. Actually, I met a League of Legends player once. My friend really liked this League player, so I waited in line. And they were like, oh, hey, do you have anything you want to sign? And I pointed at my friend. I'm dressed up as a League of Legends character. And I just go, oh, I'm just here for them. And they're like getting their stuff signed. I'm like, ugh. League player? Yeah, my friends play League. You loved her cover, Kim Possible? I'm your basic average girl. I'm your basic average girl. I like the cover that's like, I'm your basic average girl. I'm your... and it just loops. It just loops, I'm your basic average girl. That's so good. Yeah, I feel like you have to be sleeping under a rock to not know who some of these VTubers are these days, you know? But yeah, I'm your basic average girl. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day today. That's definitely gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm so happy that a fellow Rune watches my stream. But I'm also kind of concerned. I'm not gonna lie. No offense, Runes, but you guys are unhinged. You guys are insane. But, like, that's why I watch, because I'm, like, so fascinated. I, like, study you guys. Like, your streamer in your like, the fan base is, like, so... You guys really match each other's freaks, and it's, like, really fascinating to watch. Not all... You're not beating the alligator. You're not... Some are louder than others, and the ones that are louder create these allegations that I study and watch. I do like lurking, though. It's so funny. It's so funny to watch, like, certain communities and, like, streamers' dynamics, you know? I've been a big fan of Shiori lately because of, the stuff online. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, someone who gets it. I'm like, she gets it. I was intimidated, though, because I feel like her vibes are also intimidating. I feel like Flayon and Shiori are slightly intimidating, VTuber people. Do you like to observe how, like... I mean, yeah. I guess that's true. I do like to observe. Yeah. But, like, there's some who are, you know... the aggressive Runes are so funny. I see everyone's post. In before, I'm one of those that have limited knowledge of VTubers. That's okay. I like Full Moko Morning. Full Moko Morning is, like... You know... It's the reason I look forward to my day. It's the reason I can survive in this cruel, cold, dark world, you know? They bow once, and it's like, I feel like I've been injected with, like, sugar straight into my bloodstream. You know what I mean? It's like the serotonin has been injected directly into my little brain. I'm like, I hear the bow once, it's like, thank goodness I hardly... Well, it's like whatever pops up on my feed, you know? Today! So so cute. They're so cute. They're so ugh. They melt my heart. Ugh. They melt my heart like, you know, like when you crack an egg on the sidewalk in the middle of Texas and it turns into a cooked egg. That's what they do. That's what they do to my heart. Their warmth cooks it into a fully cooked edible meal. Wait, that didn't sound correct, did it? Who else am I watching lately? I watch a few of the guy streamers because they're funny. I like to watch them. You like every clip of them? Yeah. Yeah, I can't catch everyone's stream. Sometimes I'm just watching clips. Like, sometimes I just gotta watch clips, and that's, you know, how I get my content. But, what is it? For Hollow Stars, I think, I don't watch a streamer a lot, but I will say, I like watching Gavis Bettles streams the way people watch, traffic cam compilations online. Cause you know how, like, when you watch traffic cam compilations online, it's always like, semi-trucks and stuff. Like, they're too big and they go under the underpass, they take the underpass out, or, like, you see two cars hit each other, you see, like, a motorcycle nearly get hit, but it swerves last minute, but then it, like, he, like, falls funnily, and then, like, you know, that's what it's like to watch Gavis Battle. If I had to say... If I had to sell you on watching Gavis Battle, that's how I would say it. It's like watching highway cam footage of cars crashing in real time. And there's something entertaining about that. I can't explain it. The only Hollow member you got to watch is Rora. Wait, is that the Italiano? Yeah. Yeah. Italian! Wait, are they Italian? I don't actually know if they're actually Italian! I don't actually know if she's actually Italian. I just said that. Yeah? Okay, cool. Whew. Oh, I'm a Grem for sure, yeah. Yeah, I love the Grems. Oh, man. Every time I see a GG meme, I'm just like, yeah. Bro, every GG meme I see, I'm tempted to recreate in my likeness. I'm just like, I should steal that. I should make this. It's like I saw what it was like the bad thoughts won't get to you if you just don't think. And I was like, real, true. She has strong opinions about pizza and pasta. Yeah. I would say I have mild opinions. One of my dads has like really good Italian cooking and stuff, and like there's a lot of lore about why they're so cracked at Italian cooking and stuff, but like lore I won't be dropping. But yeah, I get really good pizza and pasta when I visit my parents, cause yeah. Oh, and eggplant parmesan. My dad makes the best eggplant parmesan, and I remember they were like, you can have any type of cake you want for your birthday. And I was like, I don't like cake. Right? And they'd always make, like, chocolate cake for, like, my siblings and stuff. I remember I tried their tiramisu one time, and I was like, can I have tiramisu for my birthday? And my dad made me tiramisu. I wanted to cry. It was so beautiful. Do you know how annoying it is to make tiramisu? It's one of my favorite desserts. I'm gonna cry right now thinking about it. My parents are so nice. They're such nice people. And my parents love me and care for me. Oh, why am I crying? Oh my gosh. I'm not like... It's not that time for me. It's not that time for me. Why am I so emotional? Ugh. I just really like tiramisu. Man, I haven't cried on stream in a minute. This is thinking about tiramisu got me crying. I was just like I thought about how difficult it was to make a good tiramisu, and I got emotional. Parent appreciation day, yeah. I will always say I hate my mom like all the time, but like only I'm allowed to hate my mom. You know what I mean? Only I'm allowed to be inconvenienced by my mom. No, I love my mom. My mom's like the best parent in the world. She's like number one. She's like literally the goat. She's yeah. I'm gonna visit her soon. So not the weekend of Mother's Day. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna have a short stream week because I'm gonna go visit family. So bye. Cute. No, guys, we know what to do for her next birthday. Oh man. The mini cake tasting stream we did, I think about that too. That was really good. I think I cried then too. Not yeah. Guys, I have to go to the vet. I have like 15 minutes to get there. Okay, guys, I have to go to the vet. It's been real. If you're on YouTube, feel free to check out my other content. Yeah, remember to end stream at 1 because I have to go to the vet, and then I got caught up talking about my parents because I love my parents and they're great people. I live really close to the vet, you guys. Don't, my cat has eye boogies, but I don't know if it's just like normal allergy stuff or if it's like she's got the pink eye. Okay, we don't know. We'll find out. She needs a shot because she's young. I gotta get her in this thing. It'll take 2 seconds. She's so good at getting. It'll take me. Yeah. And then, yeah, check out Drunk Elf Explains, where I get drunk and explain things. I bet you haven't seen a content creator do that before. Maybe. Not in a video format like I do. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. We're gonna go raid somebody. I had so much fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much. And tomorrow we will rot and play JRPGs because that's, like, my favorite thing to do on the channel. Okay, bye! Oh, and I'll see you tonight for the Don't Explode game collab with Neto. We're gonna be screaming and crying and peeing our pants. Okay, bye.